This is yours truly, DJ Private Ryan. Welcome home is the theme for this year's Soca Brainwash. We are back in Trinidad for Carnival after the hiatus, and these are the songs that you need to get accustomed to. Let's go.
One music uniting one world under one sun. Soca Brainwash.
I'm jumping up, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah. I'm jumping up, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Father. Soca Brainwash Festival is the home of Bacchanal. Thank you, Father. Soca Brainwash 23. And if this is a dream, I don't want to wait. Brainwash his rum and his waist. Look at y'all in any place. Oh, oh. Private Ryan on the stage. I can feel the spirit. Oh, oh. Is this a fact or is this a dream? Is this how brainwashers feel? Pinch me right now to know if it real. Is this a fact or is this a dream? Brainwash is a dream. Soca brainwash is fed till another day. Fed till another day. Tell them right now I ain't a dream. Soca brainwash is fed till another day.
I'm jumping up, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah.
Soca brainwash, we getting on, oh.
I'm jumping up, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah.
Soca brainwash. Thank you, Father, for the sweetest festival. Is the home of Bacchanal. Thank you, Father, for all the memories. And if this is a dream, I don't want to wait, cause it's rum and it's waste. Look at y'all in the place. Oh, oh. When the sun starts to race, I can feel the spirit. Oh, oh. Is this a fact or is this a dream? Is this a weapon us feel? Pinch me right now to know if it real. Is this a fact or is this a dream? We live in a dream. Tell them it's fact till another day. Fact till another day. Tell them right now I ain't a dream. Fact till another day. Cause right now I'm jumping up, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah. I getting on. Don't wake me up, no. I'm jumping up, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah. I getting on.
Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. We celebrate like millionaires. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. We celebrate like millionaires.
Say oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Say oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Bring a bottle, bring a glass. Don't study it tonight because even if you must spend your last, we go party to the music, yeah. Success comes in the morning, we will prove it. But tonight, don't let we do this. Put all us in the air now, air now, air now, air now. Where we celebrate now, break now, break now, break now. All us in the air now, air now, air now, air now. Like too short to carry. It's your money inside. Come let we fetch a millionaires. Come let we fetch a millionaires. I want to see us up in the air now. Come let we fetch a millionaires. Fetch a millionaires. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand.
One. Good evening, and we are right back here for the last and the final night for our invitational basketball tournament. We have a very interesting matchup tonight. If you have joined us late or you have tuned in late, we would like to apologize, but you know how it goes on this end. It's summer. It's our season festival, and we're doing it great. So now we have Montserrat playing St. Eustatius for the third place, and I can tell you we're in the second quarter, and the time is 6 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock, with St. Eustatius with 22 playing very good, and our very own Shamrock boys with 32 points. And tonight we would like to say a special mention every time, all the time, to our platinum sponsors, King Ocean Services, our gold sponsor, the Governor's Office, CG United Insurance, our silver sponsors, Bank of Montserrat, thank you very much. Our bronze sponsors, MSO do it best, and trust me, they do it best. Other sponsors, GEM Sports, ZJB Radio, the Philomagic Media. I think you should be up there as a platinum sponsor, trust me, because we're watching basketball in 60, yeah. But yes, and Ches Mango Villas, and also Ashok's Supermarket. So we're right here, very packed crowd tonight. Wow. I couldn't even, sharp boss, I couldn't even get a parking spot. I had to move up going on. So, yeah. So, so we're here, and tonight we have a special guest. His first time in Montserrat playing for the BVI's Skillful Ballers. We have none other than the number 23, the Jordan number, if you know basketball. I'm a Bulls fan, as you know. And he's wearing a big number, so he's a player that I look at and I like his playing style. So, Timran Nicky, good evening, sir.
Good night, good night.
Good night. So he's here with us. Could you just tell us a little about yourself and your experience here in Montserrat so far?
Well, a little about myself, right? As you can know, that come from the British Virgin Islands.
Yes.
We like basketball over there, so we come over here to try win another championship as a team together.
Yes.
And over in Montserrat, it felt different for us.
Yes.
They have a lot of competition. Well, to me, the only competition was St. Kitts.
Oh my gosh. Hey. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, not to try under the bus.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so, and it's a good vibe over here, We enjoy it. We were here for a long weekend. Miss our home. We homesick right now. So, basically, we just want this get over with tonight.
Yes.
Lead the BVI flag in the middle of the court.
Yes.
And win.
So that you're stamping your authority before the game. So the experience, just a bit more experience for you here playing your first time, because it's your first time. How is it for you besides the team? How are you finding yourself in this team here in Montserrat? Because I may believe that you have played with these guys somewhere else, but how is it here for you in Montserrat?
Well, it ain't no different, but like I say, we were just coming over, build a team, and try win this championship.
Okay.
The experience is not bad for us.
Yes.
We've been here before. Well, I never been in Montserrat.
Yeah.
My team been here before, and now it's my first time here, and I feel the vibe, and it feel good.
So would you say you'll be traveling with the team back again after you lift the cup? Because I think you said you're going to put the flag in the middle of the court. So is that something you think that you will come and tell more friends and anyone? Yes.
Of course.
All right.
When we come back, it's only we. I'm going to rename this court BVI court.
All right. So you're listening to Timran Nicky here, and he's already manifesting that the trophy for the 2024 invitational basketball, and from Maba's perspective, trust me, these guys, from the first time to now, they have stamped the authority inside our minds and hearts, and they're doing good. And as you can hear, a fully confident Mr. Timran Nicky and that. Could you just give us, talk the basketball for us here? Just give us a 20 seconds. Yes. So tell the folks what you're seeing right here, and then I'll come back again with some other questions.
Well, right now, Montserrat playing Stacia. Stacia needs more
Yes.
manpower.
Yes.
It needs a lot of manpower. They ain't the best, but they get in there.
Yes.
Montserrat, on the other hand, they've been playing a hell of basketball.
Yeah.
I applaud their game,
Yes.
but they weren't strong enough.
Okay. So from the other teams that you've mentioned, you saw St. Kitts playing. What about St. Kitts that you can say just briefly? I know you don't want to give away too
St.
much
Kitts.
yet. So what would you say about St. Kitts? And as you mentioned about the Montserrat Shamrocks and the Center Statius boys.
Them St. Kitts boys, right? Them hungry.
Yes.
Them hungry.
Yeah.
But we more hungry. That's all I could tell you. We more hungry.
All right, and anything you would like to say to our Montserrat public as a guest here? And as you know, this is the Emerald Isle, and it's your first time. So, anything you would like to say to these to our listening public, near and far, while you're here?
And I'll just let them to know, like, basketball will never die. Just come out and support. It will never die.
Okay, all right. So, Mr. Nicky, Timran Nicky, I thank you very much.
All right.
And I'll get you in. I'll ask you to have a word with your coach to ask him if he wants to come in a minute and give us an interview. And I wish you all the best for the remaining of your tournament and continue playing and continue growing from strength to strength. And I pray that you're victorious and we get a very good game of basketball tonight. So thank you very much and have a good game. All right. So that's Timran Nicky, one of the players from the BVI Skillful Baller Squad, telling you that his hands, they're already placed on the trophy for tonight. So as we know sports, you play. When you play, that's when you know what's going on. So thank him very much for that. And as we get courtside now for third place playoff, we have St. Eustatius with 28 and MNI Shamrocks with 35 with 4 minutes and 55 seconds in the second quarter or second period. And I'm telling you, if you're not here as yet, you're missing something because Sharp Bars, the seats them full up. And I'm telling you, I think I saw a match like this where even under the booth, people were standing and the excitement and the glimmer and the glamour. And it's festival time. I see many faces, some of my friends from England that I haven't seen for years. And you see Mr. Is that Mr. Lee? Yes, Mr. Lee in the house. And you have some of our first aid and first aiders in the house as well. Also, you have the lovely Queen contestants here in the VPI lounge looking all lovely and glamorous, and they're getting ready to battle. I can't remember the date, but I think Jace will come and give us an update and that as well. Also, I see a lot of young people and they're glued inside. Usually they're outside running around, but they're inside tonight watching basketball. I can see the St. Kitts players with Mr. Spezia and his crew over there. I see Mr. Ronald on the next side facing each other. So each coaches tonight, they expect nothing but the best from their boys. I've been joined now by Mr. Julius Fergus. Good evening, Mr. Fergus.
Yes, good evening, Coach Samuel. It's been a wonderful week. You know, 2 big games tonight. Montserrat competing for the 3rd place, Montserrat and St. Eustatius, along with BVI. So you have had one of the guys from BVI in here earlier.
And he's already proclaiming the trophy.
True.
Yes, he's already saying that the trophy is his. So we would like to as well put out that you have to play the game before you can count yourself into that perspective. So that was a big shot played there. So now we have 39 to our Montserrat Shamrock boys, and you have Stacia with 32. So if any time you hear a little pause in transmission, just don't worry. Don't worry. we are still here. It's just sometimes we have just a little break in transmission. It's nothing over the top. Just bear with us. And we would like to apologize beforehand if you hear any type of words being said. We cannot control because how we are. Very lovely infrastructure. So the, what would I say, the hall and the concert, different sounds, you get a different sound while you're inside. It's just like the symphony hall, you know. So now I'm here with none other than
Jahai Sudmani,
Yes.
joined in the studio alongside Coach Ken Samuel.
Yes.
And we're here at the Multipurpose Basketball Complex here in Little Bay for the first game in the finals. We're playing for third place trophies, Montserrat versus Stacia. And the score is now Stacia 32 with Montserrat in the lead at 39 with just about 3 minutes and 19 seconds remaining in the second quarter. In the first half, what do you think? What are your thoughts on the game?
I must, as in areas, give Center Stacias a high five. So if you're from Stacia right now and you're listening, please tell your friend to tell your friend your boys are doing very well. I respect how they have grown into the game with the players that they've brought, here tonight, and I must say they're doing well. Our boys tonight are doing well as well, playing for that third place trophy, that third place, and I know medal, and it's something that we must give support to consistently because
100%.
our boys have tried, as well as last night, that performance that they gave was one of the best performances I've seen from since I am around basketball in Montserrat.
100%. So on the court for Stacia, we have Cleveland Skerritt, our very own number 1. Clinton Reese playing number 9. Jeshwan Fenton, number 8. Javier Batista, number 13. Denicia Livingstone, number 5. Jeshero Kovale, number 12. Desandro De Jesus, number 11. Miguel Merkman, of course, is the head coach, and Christian Liferock, the manager. And for Montserrat, we have Kristen Yearwood playing on the number 9 jersey, Stella Rodney, number 8, Jazik Weeks, number 4, Keanu Woods, number 3, Rizwan Harris, number 5, Rasan Thomas, number 6, Devon Sweeney, number 2, Teshawn Phillip, number 1, Rashawn Fenton, number 13, Nisai Popo, number 11, Tejon Bazi, number 7, Irvin Liebert, number 12, and of course, it's Holleran Bob as the head coach and Jenzel Skerritt, the assistant coach.
Man of many hats.
Of course,
And
of course.
yourself. I would just like you to just tell me how the proceedings were today. How did it go? Well, as you know, the opening of our festival is today, officially today, and
That's
I see
right.
so many new faces coming in from overseas. They're already here, coming in their numbers and their
Definitely.
drones. So how was it?
Well, it was an electrifying atmosphere, of course. The Honorable Quinston Buffon,
Yeah.
who is now on the court as
Yes,
an official,
yes.
he declared the carnival open.
Yeah.
So as I mentioned yesterday,
Hats.
Montserrat is a place where you wear many hats. But taking it back down to court, we have Jazik Weeks missing that first free throw. And let's see what he does on the second. But back to opening of Carnival, it was amazing. It was nice to see the Miss Montserrat delegates
Yes.
for 2024. One of the more anticipated events for the season. And we got to see the performances by the defending Calypso Monarch Silk, and also Devon Sweeney and Kenville Winspear, Lyrical Tool, and
Yeah.
Divicious. They had an amazing performance. And the crowd really, was looking forward to that. And I think it's the first time for the season that Garnet Silk performed on stage, and he was, well taken by the crowd.
Yeah.
Of course, that was a 3-pointer there by Rashawn Fenton.
Yes.
Very skilled 3-point shooter. And taking you back to the game, we have Cleveland Skerritt taking the pass, driving in, passing that over, and the ball is now out of bounds. And the official, Crescent Buffon, signals that the ball remains with Stacia.
And you mentioned earlier the plays from our boys. You asked me a question. What is your thoughts for our Montserrat Shamrock or the game so far?
Well, so far, I must admit, I just came in and they asked me because I was familiar with the Montserrat squad, so I wouldn't have to be, as out of it as I was yesterday.
Yeah.
So, so far, I'm just joining in. And looking at the score, the Montserrat seems to have a lead, but basketball is a very fast-paced game, and anything can happen within seconds, within minutes. So, looking forward for good defense, first of all, and I would say slow, organized offense on the other. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes.
So let's see what the game brings. And of course, we have a very skilled squad. We even have a talented Montserratian from the UK, Rizwan Harris, number 5.
Yeah.
I saw him play for the first time yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'm also looking forward to see what he brings to the table. And for Stacia, they came a long way. They had a few difficulties, and as I said, I was missing in action for the entire week. So I'm still, I know it's the finals, but this is when I'm getting my opportunity to really, take a look at what's going on. And it's always a pleasure to be in the booth here, live on ZGB Radio, live on Philo Magic Media, and of course, I might as well just say a big shout out to our sponsors. It's King Ocean Services, the platinum sponsor, the Governor's Office of Montserrat. They are the gold sponsors. Silver sponsors, we have CG United Insurance and Bank of Montserrat. MS Osborne Limited, our brand sponsor, and we also have to give thanks to Gem Sport, ZJB Radio, Philo Magic Media, Shea Mango Villa, our friends at Ashok Enterprises Limited, and DHP. Sky is the limit.
And when you say Che, you sound French, and we keep
Shea Mango Villa.
We keep putting in the Z. So
Shez. No, it's Shea Mango Villa.
Shea Mango Villa.
I follow Dr. Gary Martin, and he makes sure that his mouth is ringed up when he say Shea.
Yes.
Shea Mango Villa. But here we have number 5 for Stacia. That is Livingstone, and he misses his second one. Rebound by Thomas for Montserrat. I call him Penko, but his right name is Rasan Thomas. And we have Jazik Weeks for Montserrat taking it over the half. He's dribbling, looking for the pass. Let's see who he finds. He finds Keanu Woods on the top of the key. Looks for the pass, finds Jazik Weeks, number 4. He drives, goes in hard with left hand, and off the backboard, he misses.
Last night, Mr. Spezia,
and that's Christian here with a slam dunk home with 2 hands.
The coach recognized him as a player that he likes to see and his work, and he's someone that I've mentioned over. He starts the game and he continues to play the game in the same light every tournament, and I think he needs a highlight. So Mr. Jazzy Weeks,
definitely.
We tip our hat to you, sir. You've been seen, and we're looking for that call from overseas at some point in time. Hopefully it can happen.
A beautiful layup there by number 11, De Jesus for Stacia. Here we have Keanu Woods bringing over the ball, looking for the pass. He finds Rasan Thomas, who now finds Jazik Weeks on the wing. He takes it over, looks for Rashawn Fenton, back to Jazik Weeks, and he drives in. Takes the pass to Keanu Woods. He's going in hard, looking for the pass, and he finds Jazik Weeks for a beautiful layup in, and that's 2 points added to Montserrat's score. Now 47-37, just a 10-point lead with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So a lot of time for our locals to get down here. We have a rampacked stadium, but we can find space for you.
Yeah.
Make sure you come on down and support the team Montserrat as they vie for the 3rd place here in the annual regional MABA Invitational Basketball Tournament. Here we have Cleveland Skerritt on the other end for Stacia. It rolls around town and it drops out, unfortunately. However, recovered by number 13, Javier Batista for Stacia, and he brings that one home.
And I like to see this Stacia team. They have grown in such confidence consistently. And look at that. That was a block from Javier. De Jesus, and he drives straight to the basket.
That's right, converting on both ends with a good defensive play and then the conversion for 2 points. Here we have, that's number 9 for Montserrat. We have Christian Yearwood. He's handling the ball. He finds Jazik Weeks, the point guard. Number 4 for Montserrat, looking for the pass. Takes a dribble, finds Rasan Thomas. He drives in hard and blocked. That's a rejection.
Yes.
That's a rejection there by Stacia. I'm looking for the number. It's number 8. And he is Jeshwan Fenton, our very own.
Yes.
And I said, hey, I might be on the other team, but you know.
Not letting you go tonight. I'm here to play.
Rashawn Fenton with a catch and shoot, and he puts that one in for Team Montserrat. Score is 49 to Montserrat and Stacia 43 at the end of the second quarter.
So I think we'll take a timeout now, and we'll see what we have to do on the other side.
That's right. So
today we might have many guests passing through. As you know, it's the last evening.
100%.
So we'll have a lot of guests coming through tonight. So we'll go back to master control for just a bit, and we'll join you back in 4 minutes.
Perfect. So just before we go, we'd like to take one more shout out to our sponsors: King Ocean Services, the Governor's Office, Montserrat, King Bank of Montserrat Limited, CG United Insurance, MS Osborne Limited, Gem Sports, ZJB Radio, Philo Magic Media, Shea Mango Villa, Ashok's Enterprises Limited, DHB Sky is the limit. Here at the end of the first half, we have MNI at 49 points, Stacia at 43. A lot of time for you to get down to the multi-purpose basketball or multi-purpose sports complex and support our team Montserrat as we vie for the 3rd place here at the Montserrat Amateur Basketball's Invitational Tournament. So taking it back to the mic down on the court.
Caribbean dollars compliments the Minister of Sports. They said a referee can't shoot, no coach can't shoot, no players. 3 point. All right, the minister say work with the females. Reminders, the 2 white doors on the side are the exits. The main door is entrance only. Folks, please hold the kids off the court. Parents, kids. Hello, little ones. Thank you. All right, ladies. $100 compliments to the Minister of Sports. 3-point shot, anywhere around the arc. $100 is yours. First lady to shoot from behind the 3-point line receives $100. Compliments the Minister of Sports. No children tonight. You again. Hold on. Nobody else want to win the money. How much you done win already? Yes. How much you done win already? You done win 100 already? She win 50 already. So she won already. But since somebody else want the money, we're going to let her go. Good line. Not enough length. Nice try. All right, nurse. A little more strength behind that, nurse. Ladies, $100. Yes, of course. $100 for the first female to make the 3-point shot. All right, officer. Nice try. You can try again. Good line. A little bit more strength. Let's see if she can do it 2 times. Ooh. All right. Go already, yes. 3-point line. Anywhere, no, listen. Anywhere behind this white line. You don't have to be there. If you feel comfortable over there, you can go over there. Anywhere behind the 3-point line. Nice try. Hey, Lucy, look like a celebrity boy. Jesus. Ooh. Nice try, Miss Figueroa. Rifle, shot, rat-tat-tat. Oh! Miss Ben. Undercover. Nice try, real close. Teach, let's see what you got. All right. Come on, somebody got to win this money. $100 compliments Minister of Sports. Remember, you got to be behind the white line. Don't match the line, you're going to be disqualified. All right? First attempt, try again. First attempt, try again. Go ahead. Almost look like she had it just now. Ooh. Can she do it again? The last person to win this money was this young lady right here. You all want to try a different angle? Anywhere around the arc. Anywhere at all. No? All right. Focus, rifle, focus. What? So honorable, what we do with the money if the money win? All right. Miss Ben decides she gonna try a next angle. I see two new ladies coming on the court. Oh, I'm running. You stop the basketball? You stop the basketball? Because show them how to do it now. Come on, ladies. Give me a 2-minute rundown, please. Come on, we're going to give you our 2 minutes. 2 minutes for somebody to score. Shot. Oh. That was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. Remember, do not mash the line. This is 2 points. All right? 3 points behind the line. The clock is coming, counting down. At the end of the shot clock, we save it for the next game. Think it's what's BBI. Come on, let's go, ladies, let's go, ladies, let's go, ladies. We got 3 new ladies here, 4 new ladies. I'm gonna give this 1, 2, 3, 5 new ladies a chance. And after that, all right, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Well, we give 50. We give. Go ahead. And this is 5. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies, thank you very much. We're going to hold $100. If you're still around at halftime in the second game, the finals, we'll do it again. All right? Thank you very much. Remember, the score line is 49-43, Montserrat versus Stacia.
I want to get deep in you, sweet, sweet, like diabetes in you. Quick, quick, every time you walk on me, girl, you know I don't leave. Cause you know, girl, you have a nice piece of property. On that property, you're spending money like Monopoly. Monopoly, you have a nice piece of property. And I just can't leave you alone. I'd rather sell my home and leave in you. Bounce it, left cheek, right cheek, bounce it just so I like it. Left cheek, right cheek, girl, you got me excited. Bounce it, left cheek, right cheek.
Follow Ryan on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Spotify, SoundCloud, and Mixcloud at DJ Private Ryan.
And shake on the rhythm, yeah. Girl, you better wine and give them up. Kill them with the wine, yeah, give them more. Wine to the beat and go right down. Go down, go down, go down, go right down. Wine and go down, go down, go down. Wine and go down, go down, go down, go right down. Go down, go down, go down. Give them bounce, bounce and shake and give them bounce, bounce and shake and give them bounce, bounce.
And we're back. Check. And we're back. Check. And we're back here on Philo Magic Media. Join us on YouTube as well. And the score is still 49-43 here in the third quarter. Coming up next, we have BVI versus St. Kitts in the grand finale. It's the finals here in Montserrat for the Montserrat Amateur Basketball Association's Invitational Basketball Tournament. Number 5 for Stacia takes a 3-pointer, misses, but number 11 recovers that, and that's De Jesus for Stacia. Score is now 45-49. Coach Ken Samuel, after coming in the half, we have Montserrat with some energy going in on offense. Rashawn Fenton at the top of the key. He's looking for the pass. He finds number 5, and that is Rizwan Harris. He misses. Number 5 for Stacia now down the line. Takes a layup and misses. Rebounded by Keanu Woods. He brings it over the half, and there's a screen set by Liebird. Keanu takes the bounce, finds Rashawn Fenton, takes a 3-point at the top of the key, and he misses. On the other end, we have number 5 for Stacia, and that is Livingstone. He misses, but they get the rebound, and Livingstone takes a 3-pointer, gets that one in. Score is now 48 to 49. A quick run back there by Stacia. Keanu Woods for Montserrat, number 3. And he drives in hard, takes up the ball, looks for Rashawn Fenton, finds him. And Rashawn Fenton looking for the pass on the wing. He finds Keanu Woods, takes a dribble, shoots a mid-range jumper and misses. Rebound by number 5, Livingstone. Passes it to number 9 for Stacia and converted. And that's Clinton Reese, who now takes it over. Number 8, sorry. That's Jeshwan Fenton takes the lead for Stacia. Rizwan Fenton just a bit short, gets his rebound and passes it over. But there's a whistle and traveling called by the official.
And yes, I must say, I'm loving the crowd early. The crowd is already here supporting our boys and also supporting an epic final at the end. I'm looking and I'm seeing a lot of our very own coming back home, enjoying our festival season, and also something very interesting. We're seeing that the Center Stacia boys, they have the lead. So it's 50 to Center Stacia, and it's 59 to M&I Shamrock boys. I do hope that they can get themselves together and get something sorted right there. So if you're not here as yet, down at the Little Bay Multipurpose Complex, you're asked to be here. Get here, and you can watch 2 games tonight. You have the third place playoff right now, happening right now. It's live. Yes, we are live on Magic Media. And also, I think, are we live?
Yeah, we're on ZJB Radio.
As well?
That's right.
Yes, so we're doing that as well. And you have the feature game for tonight against St. Kitts and Nevis Sugar Boys versus BVI Skillful Ballers.
Ballers indeed.
We had Kimran, yeah, he was inside here early out, and he already professed himself, saying that he is the winner of the trophy. So now you have the ball coming in. Stacia with the number 5, the live wire, Livingstone, playing, and Jesus with the ball going up, looking for help on the outer, looking for the top of the key, looking for help, goes to Jashan. Tried to do a reverse back inside of the paint, but the interception there by Jazik Weeks. So Jazik Weeks with that interception, I think he hurt his finger. So outbound play, the ball is here, we're looking. The Honorable Quenston Buffon plays the ball to DeSouza. DeSouza gives it to Fenton. Fenton goes up, comes wide with a lovely shot, taking it off the glass, and that's 49 to 52. So we have a game. Jazik Weeks coming over the line, being marked by DeSouza. Comes a wall, and Tashawn Phillips checking in, and he goes straight to the basket. The ball goes in and out, getting his own rebound, putting it back up. And now we're 51 to 52 with 6 minutes in the third quarter. Ball
That's right. Game moving very quickly. Here we have number 11. That's Jesus for Stacia. He takes up a shot and misses. And we have Tashawn Phillip on the other end for Montserrat, bringing the ball over the half. And he looks for the pass, finds Jazik Weeks, who finds Keanu Woods on the three-pointer line, but he steps on the line and still misses. Jesus on the other end, and ball stolen by number 11 from Montserrat. That's Nasai Popo. No, Kristen Yearwood. And he finds Keanu Woods, who misses, but Jazik Weeks recovers.
With a lovely putback.
And puts that one in for Montserrat. Score is now 53 to 52. Another lead change here in the third quarter. So you can see it's a close game we have here. Very interesting for third place here in the Invitational Basketball Tournament. Three-pointer attempt there by number 11, Jesus for Stacia. He misses, but recovered by his teammate, number 13, Batista.
Yeah. And that's a lovely play, a lovely release from mid-air, getting that ball up, and nothing but teardrops from that release. So Jazik Weeks coming around, goes back to the top of the key, goes to Keanu Woods. Keanu Woods missing. He got number 11, Jesus, and he goes up again, looking for that foul, asking about that foul, looking, wondering why he hasn't received. Jazik Weeks goes up, goes to Phillips. Phillips tries, and off the glass by
Christian Yearwood.
Christian
Our
Yearwood. A
very
lovely
own.
putback going back up.
Another lead change there now, 55 to 54 once again. Let's see what number 5 for Stacia Livingstone does. He looks for the pass and a three-point attempt, but a pass back to Livingstone. He drives in and puts that one in. So now score is 56 to 55. Once again, another lead change.
So you have Phillips coming over the line. Goes to Jazik Weeks. Goes back out to Phillips. Phillips drives into the lane. Goes up. And an unsuccessful, lovely rebound there by Fenton. Fenton goes out to Jesus. Jesus goes to Livingston. Livingstone coming over the line. Being marked by Weeks. Putting up. Goes back out. Being marked by Thomas. Calling for a wall. Gets his wall. Goes around. Livingston goes. Drives. Gets the ball. Forced error. Unforced error. Stolen. And he goes up. Jazik Weeks. And could this be? And
Beautiful
Rashawn
play.
Thomas missing. And that was a foul.
Foul called.
So I'll see the foul. I'll look for Mr. Fidel Fai. And the sheriff in town. As you know, he's a lawman. So an officer. And as we mentioned, he has shown his seniority in certain of the games so far. So you have a shooting foul where you have Thomas going up. Can bring the game within one, and a lovely, yes.
Game
And
now
they tied.
56. And he is going to take his second shot now. Dribbles, takes one and puts it in for Team Montserrat, bringing back the lead. Here we have number 5, Livingstone for Stacia. He's marked by Jazik Weeks. Now by Rashawn Thomas. Takes it over to the wing. Batista puts up a 3. Misses. Rebound by Montserrat. Here's Rashawn Fenton on the wing. Takes a 3-pointer and he misses. Here we have number 11 for Stacia to number 8. And he puts that one in. Another lead change here in the third quarter.
Although that was Center Statia's play, and you see the crowd, it is our very own Joshua Fenton playing a lovely drive, going into the zone and converting.
Another miss there by Rashawn Fenton, unfortunately. Here we have the Jesus bringing the ball over for Stacia. He's marked well by Jazik Weeks, number 4 of Montserrat. Pass now to number 13. Batista takes a long 3-pointer. Rebounded by Christian Yearwood to Tashawn Phillip. And he drives in so ably and puts that one in for Montserrat. And yet another lead change here in the third quarter.
So a lovely matchup here tonight. I'm now seeing the Stacia guys building confidence, and they're doing it.
They're going back and forth. A 3-point attempt by Batista. And he misses. Ball still with Stacia. And on the wing, we have De Jesus shooting a 3-pointer, missing. But rebounded by Batista and put in for 2 points.
And that's a lovely play by Baptista. Getting that again mid-air, releasing high, and doing what he does best. So now Jazik Weeks, a wall by Thomas. Lovely screen. And with a fake, goes up. Tashawn Phillips. And a foul by the Mr. Aggression. Mr. Aggression. We call him Mr. Aggression.
Oh, yeah,
Javier
that's his
Baptista.
nickname? That's his nickname?
Because he's energetic from the start to the end. And as you can see that. And he's always smiling, laughing, no matter what. So the foul, oh my. And he has 4 fouls in this third quarter. So he has, I'm wondering if the coach will take him out at the, yes he has. Take him out at this point because you need a player like this to the tail end of the game, and
that's right.
They're running Montserrat very close, very close.
We have Tashawn Phillip now making his first free throw attempt, bringing the score back to a tie at 60 points. Can he take the lead for Montserrat with his second free throw attempt? He bounces, he dribbles, shoots, and that one is good as gold. 61 Montserrat, Stacia 60 with just under 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
And the live wire, and I'm telling you
Livingstone,
about the Livingstone.
he answers that very quickly, and the score again changes for Stacia, and it's 62 to 61. We've had quite like a back and forth in this third quarter. Let's see what happens. Rashawn Fenton
Charging foul. So that's a charge.
against Rashawn
Offensive
Fenton.
foul, yes. So that's an offensive foul. So putting his shoulders in before actually making any step, and the guard was there standing. So that was a foul. If you don't understand what was going on, because I see some people in the crowd saying, "What was that?" So that's one of them. So you call that a charging foul or offensive foul? And
We have a good crowd here tonight here at the Multipurpose Sports Complex in a state-of-the-art facility. And I must say that we're happy to welcome so many Montserratians returning home for Christmas,
Yes.
our carnival season. It's a pleasure to have you home. And I welcome you each year for all our festivals. St. Patrick's in March. In July, we have the Calabash Festival. In November, we do the Aliogana Lit Fest. And of course, the year-end carnival,
Yes.
Montserrat Carnival. You can join us at any time or all the time here in Montserrat for all our festivals. But taking you back to the court, it's 62 to 61 in favor of Stacia, with 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining in the third quarter. We have Tashawn Phillip, number 1 for Montserrat, and he's at the line. Let's see what he can do.
And I think Stacia is doing very good tonight in the sense of holding the game tight. Usually it's a early 20, 30 point lead. But as we've mentioned over the last couple of days, that they have grown in momentum. They've been playing very good. And I can imagine if this team brings more players, they can be very competitive. As you can hear the crowd cheering there, that was a basket scored by the Montserrat M&I boys. Ball goes out to Skerrit. Skerrit takes, goes into stored by Baz. He goes up to Sean Phillips with a double pump, missing that one. And the ball turns over now, goes into Fenton. Fenton goes out. Jesus dials one from downtown, missing that one as well. Fenton trying to go up, fouled under the basket, and that was called a traveling. So that's traveling call on, is it Fenton? Yes, a traveling on Fenton of one of these guys. So yes, we have a game. We have a real matchup tonight. And they say that you save the best for last, and we are seeing the best here in Center Stacia. So if you're in Center Stacia and you're live with us, Philomagic Media, your boys are doing very good here tonight for the third place playoff, and you have Phillips driving strong into that play.
Yeah, that's a foul.
And that's a foul.
That's a clear foul. That's a clear foul. But here we have 35 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Montserrat in the lead by just 1 point. And of course, it's a tight game.
Yes,
It's a
yes.
tight game. Number
I
9
mentioned-
picking up his first foul there.
I know you weren't here for Stacia, but when Stacia played their first game, it was a horrible blowout. And now, over the time that they start playing, they start coming into their zones, playing defense, turning defense into offense. And every time they come up the court, they have converted baskets. So as you can see, and a lovely drive there by Woods. Not something that you see normally do. Well, he's a player that and look at that, Livingston, live wire.
I learned the nickname. But here we have it out of bounds. 4 seconds remaining in the third. Montserrat 3 points in the lead. 65 to 62. Quite a close game for third place. And it's a long pass over to Ted John Baz. He gets it in and he puts it up and misses, unfortunately. That's the end of the third. And the score stands 65 Montserrat, 62 to Stacia.
And this is a lovely game. And my heart right now is pumping inside because the game is so close. And this has been one of the closest games Stacia has been in from their arrival here on Montserrat. And if you know, Stacia is a newly added team into the Montserrat Invitational Basketball League, the MABA Invitational Basketball League. And we're here again, as we tell you, as you can hear the lovely music playing in the background. We're here live. And if you look at the cameras and you see what's going on, you see a lot of young people inside of the Little Bay Multipurpose Complex, and you have those new generation of players watching every play being played play by play here tonight, and you can see the excitement within our young players tonight. But going down in time to come, you will see some of these same young players transitioning into the national side, even playing in some of the village league tournaments. You have the DHP promotions, you have the Ascendants League,
and we even have the National Village League coming up, and unfortunately we were unable to do it before this tournament, because usually it actually happens after summer.
Yes.
But in preparation for this league, the association made a decision to have the team, let's say, practice together for a few weeks, in preparation for this tournament. So we made the decision not to have the Village League, and going forward into the new year, that's one of our first projects, to bring back the Village League, hopefully. More information on that soon, as soon as it is confirmed. As I said, no decision has been made, but that's the thought process. Just informing the public of what they can expect. And of course, we're promoting more basketball. You mentioned the DHP as well. We're going to have some more three-point games as well. And that's very popular nowadays. Very popular.
That's where you find most of the skill ballers and most of the ballers that you see playing in some of these NBA, so that they get scouted early sometimes, and then you find that one gem.
That's right.
Within
the way I see it, it's like the equivalent to like a T20 cricket. You know, you have the ODI, you have the Test match, but the 3v3 is a T20 equivalent, where you get like that fast pace, very entertaining, and of course, that's when you have fun. That's when you have fun.
Something that I'm looking at the moment, me and my team, we're making sure that they're consistent sports. Basketball a month, 3 weeks training, a next tournament, 3 weeks training, and a next tournament. So we keep it going, keep our young people, and we start from the grassroots
100%.
system going forward and forward. That's something I would like to pitch. If I don't get help, I'll do it.
You do it yourself, and
I'll do it myself.
We make it happen.
And we make it happen.
And that's a very important mindset to have. Like, we tend to keep waiting for someone to do it. And I don't believe in that. I believe in it.
Just go and do it.
Start.
At the first, it might not be what you want, but at least it's a start. The train has that little coal inside, and you start. When a steam train is starting, it goes. It has to pick up momentum.
If you can't, if you can't run, you walk. If you can't walk, you crawl. If you can't crawl, you wiggle. And that's my thought process when it comes to making things happen. You have to do it, and especially with sports, it's definitely an industry that needs a lot of work here in Montserrat in every aspect: football, cricket, basketball, volleyball, netball. We have the facilities. This court can be used for volleyball. It can also be used for netball. We have 2 cricket fields.
And as you can see, the other night we had futsal inside.
Inside as well.
Trust me.
Trust me. If one thing I know for sure, the potential is there.
Yeah.
We have to be. And I congratulate Shernell Burns on that. That's something I never thought about. So congratulations to him. I encourage him every time. It's first time I've seen that in Montserrat.
Yes.
And I hope to see it again.
And we used to do that every week in England. So when I heard the idea and his proposal, I say, yo, this is it. So I give him special mention
Props,
tonight,
right?
Mr. Shernell Burns and the team. I say thank you very much for showing the public of Montserrat anything is possible once you put your mind to it.
And we see the benefits of it, especially when it's streamed and the young players get an opportunity to showcase their talents. Look at Jordan Ryan. Look
Yes.
at Wendon Allen. Look
And
at Tejon
and
Bazi.
and-
You know, these are players that have gotten the opportunity to leave Montserrat, represent Montserrat, and also get scholarships to develop themselves as young athletes.
We also have a young talent there, Mr. Jamal Willock, my friend there, and I'm
That's
telling you,
right.
he's doing exceptionally well where he is at the moment. So anywhere you are, Jamal,
I hope you're tuned
Yeah,
in.
yes.
Congratulations once again, and
Yeah.
we hope that you capitalize on these opportunities and make it easier
Yeah,
for
for
the
others.
young
Yeah.
athletes behind you.
Yeah, yes.
You know, it's very important for our athletes when they go out here to represent Montserrat well and do well, because you know you inspire so many young athletes. You know, when Jordan Ryan comes back and all these young players come around, and you know they have so many questions,
Yes.
and you know he's an inspiration for them, and I'm so proud to see his game develop.
Yeah.
And this goes for the other young athletes as well, you know, out there representing Montserrat while they're developing themselves.
Yes.
So, you know, and sports can open so many doors for you as a sports person. Even with cricket, we have so many young cricketers, and it's important for us to give them the opportunity, give them that support. You know, when it comes to sports, I'm always behind it, trust me. Because I can see what it has done for my friends overseas, and, you know, I would love to see that happen here in Montserrat. Big play there by Montserrat.
And
He
I
has a
like that the door opened just in time
Time,
to
that's
hear
right,
that
that's right.
energy, so you can hear it. It is not fake. Believe me, people, you're listening from wherever you are at this time. That noise you heard wasn't fake. That's an on-one play.
That's right.
Mr. Tishawn Phillips
Let's-
going up.
Let's
and
see if
being
he can
fouled.
convert it to 3 points, and he
And
puts that one in.
yes.
He puts that one in very comfortable
So
at the
now
free
we
throw
have
line.
11-point lead.
That's right. Montserrat 11 points in the lead after a very close matchup.
Yes.
You know, they had a quick run there, and that's a 3-point attempt. He misses, and that's number 5, Livingstone.
Yes.
He'll be going to the
Mr.
line
Live Wire.
to shoot 2 points.
Yes.
That's the third foul by our overseas player, Mr. Rizwan Harris.
Yes.
He has 2 more before he's fouled out, so he needs to be careful. But I realize that the coach has not subbed him out, so I guess he's comfortable.
Yeah.
He's
And
comfortable.
I didn't even notice that Javier Baptista was still inside with his 4 fouls. That was
Sorry,
already-
is his first foul, as a matter of
yeah,
fact.
yeah.
So he's very comfortable.
Yes. And as I mentioned, that player, Javier Baptista, was a very good player for St. Eustatius. Very good across the floor, getting in early, getting in some defense, and getting and forcing some plays, even going up and receiving some fouls and converting. So now there's a turnover, unforced turnover here. And that big guy goes up. Jesus goes
Jesus.
up, and
De
he's been
Jesus.
fouled. Jesus, and he's been fouled again. The players has been doing so much thing over the time. Every time they play, they
Well,
just get better and better and better. And
Well, you know, it's
again,
fourth quarter, so, you know,
Yes.
there's a lot of pressure going in. Statia very aggressive
Yes.
with their drives. They're going to the basket aggressively, and they're looking for that contact so that they could go to the line and get some free throw attempts. But here we have MNI with 9 points, 73-64, with 8 minutes remaining in the fourth. Jesus misses his first shot. Let's see what he does for the second. The second one is good. Lead down to 8 points. Kristen Yearwood brings over the ball. He takes it over the half. Beautiful pass to Tejon Bazi and puts that one in for Montserrat. A 10-point lead with 7 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter.
I just like that change of speed.
I love
change
that.
of speed,
On the
yes.
other end, it's the live wire. Livingstone to Cleveland Skerritt. A turnover by Stacia. A quick, fast break there by Montserrat. And Tejon a bit confused as to what
Yeah.
happened there. But the ball is now in possession of Team Stacia. Number 11, Jesus, passes it over to Livingston for Stacia. He takes the ball down very quickly and puts it up for 2 points. Missing on that occasion, Rashawn Fenton with the rebound to Tejon Bazi, to Kristen Yearwood over the half. He drives in very strong and puts that one in home for Montserrat. 2 points added to Montserrat's total, bringing it to 77 with 7 minutes and 14 seconds remaining in the last and final quarter.
That was a funny moment there a while ago. Live wire Livingston weren't looking, and he passed the ball to Mr. Skerritt. Ball hitting Skerritt, then the ball went over. So we're looking now at a timeout call from St. Eustatius team.
Good timeout
Merkman,
there by
yes.
coach.
And
He's telling them settle
Yeah.
the game. I could tell by his
Yeah.
hand signals. But you know, my favorite type of basketball is slow.
yeah,
I love to see plays.
yes.
I love to see a beautiful pick and roll. I love to see off-ball screens. That's my type of basketball. Fundamental basketball is my. I don't like the fast pace, the up and down,
Yes.
I don't like that.
As we mentioned, the product of basketball now has moments where you expect every player to be a ball handler, even
Right.
the guards, the big power forward, the big centers. They're now asked to be handlers of the ball, and you look into the games now. They're not even going inside of the key for a rebound.
Right.
They're on the top looking for 3-pointers, draining them from downtown. So the game has changed, and also we're asking them to just refrain from that, because you're also killing the game. It's coming too much commercialized in the sense that it's being played for entertainment purposes and not the competitive purpose, as you mentioned. That so slow paced that you've been talking about, it helps the game.
Yeah.
You see a 1-2 and go, and then you see the ball being pushed out and
that's
then coming back
beautiful
inside the
basketball.
key, and then you can see that.
Nothing beats a beautiful three-man weave on a
Yes.
fast break.
Yes.
Nothing beats a beautiful
Like
just.
Livingston is doing here, and he drives all the way to the basket. A lovely finger roll, and you can see that's a real finger roll, getting that ball, going around the rim, and it's just 6.
Here we have Rizwan, number 5 for Montserrat, taking that pass to Christian Yearwood, bounces off the opponent and gets that one up and out of the rim. Rasan Thomas to Rashawn Fenton to Rizwan on the wing. He sweeps, drives, looks for the pass, finds Christian Yearwood. Rasan Thomas,
yes.
my apologies. And the ball is out of bounds.
Yeah, so we're at 67-77. I know you're locked in. We are here for the third place game.
With a full house.
Yeah, it's full. And as I was talking to Mr. Fergus, I was having a word with Mr. Fergus. I think one match we had, there were so many fans that they had a stand-up area here, and guys were almost touching the baseline. We want to see that again, because this lovely game has so much potential to grow here. Ooh.
We could definitely hold an extra 200 people.
Easily.
You know, at the Montserrat.
Double VIP from different angles as
I would
well.
love to
I
see
know
that
we
as
have a
well.
lovely gym upstairs here, and we must always plug our sponsors, and also showing the world that the Caribbean has some good facilities. We're just asking for others to come on board, take the initiative, take us over to that mountain and showcase our talents that we have here, that most of our players can go overseas, build a better life, see what it is to be a professional, make the money. I don't care what you say, you must make the money, and you invest back into your country.
100%. You know what I would like to see next year? I'd like to see a screen in here next year. I would love to see a screen in here next year. I would love to see the fans a bit more.
Yes.
You know how you have like I wouldn't say let's have a kiss cam. I'm not saying that, but you know, definitely feature. You know,
But you know,
the young ladies have to make a special effort. So
But
just feature them a little bit.
you know, we're still too far from the court.
You believe so?
Yes.
You want us to be courtside?
Courtside. We're still too far from the court, and when we're in this kind of area, it gives a next energy to the game. When you go to a live game and you're courtside, you're right there. Sometimes the players run on your toes. That's how close it is.
I'm not going to dispute that.
And then you have the nosebleed section. That's all the way up at the top.
At the top, right.
and as it's a different tier, but we can create that atmosphere, believing that we need to be far. No, when the
100%.
players run off, they run right up into the stands as well. So that's something we can look into.
100%.
Yes.
100%.
So we're back here courtside.
That's right. MNI 79, the Statia 67. 6 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter, fourth final quarter. Steal by Jazik Weeks and puts that one in for Montserrat with an additional 2 points, taking us to 81-67 with the lead to Montserrat. Cleveland Skerritt looking for the pass. Long pass stolen by Rashawn Thomas. He looks for the pass. He finds Rashawn Fenton, fakes, puts it in for an additional 2 points. A quick 4-point run there by Montserrat.
Yes.
After that intermission or timeout.
Yes.
And here we have our very own Joshua Fenton playing for Stacia. Puts that one up, misses. Rebound there by Yearwood to Rashawn Thomas. Finds Fenton on the other end, and he puts it in once again for 2 points. 85 now to Montserrat, 67 Stacia with 5 minutes 15 seconds remaining in the final quarter. Number 12 for Stacia, Coverley with an attempt but unsuccessful.
I saw something a while ago. I'm not sure if the cameras pick it up. That young man in the push chair was clapping. He was clapping. Look at that. He was clapping. He's loving the entertainment. He's watching something spectacular right here. And we must say thank you very much, Magic Media. Thank you very much to Maba. Thank you very much to all the sponsors who have brought this dream alive, and it's alive. Shot up there by, is it Woods? And
that's a beautiful slam dunk there by Kristen Yearwood. I love to see Kristen on the court.
Yes,
man. His
yes,
energy is
yes,
amazing. His
energetic,
aggression,
yes.
like he may not be the biggest player, but once you're down in that in that queue with him, he's gonna make you know that hey, I'm here the big man here.
Yeah, yes.
I'm here the big man here. I love to see him play, man.
I'll shout out to Mr. Stevel Rodney for
Definitely.
last night.
Is
For
he- is
shoulder.
he's
Yes,
injured, that's
yeah,
right.
his shoulder. So I'd like to say thank you, sir. You played a very good game for the Montserrat Shamrocks. You were missed last night as well. He came into his own last night, playing that big man basketball that we've been asking for over and over. He came alive. He put something into the team, and I must say last night was one of the best games. If they have that, and I know they can go back to Magic Media and watch that game,
Beautiful
one of the best
basketball.
games that they can use.
Beautiful
going
pass there
forward.
by
And,
Rashawn
yeah.
Fenton to Kristen Yearwood for that easy 2-point layup. Very skillful. And I must say, I mentioned yesterday, I'm going to mention it again. Like, Montserrat is definitely one of those places where, we have a lot of hats per capita.
Yes.
Kristen Yearwood, a very skillful basketball player, but he also plays cricket.
Yes.
The
Steva-
same goes for Steva Rodney.
Yeah.
The same goes for Rashawn Fenton.
Yes.
So these players represent Montserrat at basketball, and they still represent Montserrat playing cricket.
Yes.
I know. For me, it's a proud moment as a friend, as a schoolmate, to see my friends really perform like that. And here we have a shot attempt by Kiana Woods, and that goes out of bounds, but still very comfortable is Montserrat with 89 points with 3 minutes remaining and 35 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Stacia still at 67, trying to get over that mark. Here we have Jazik Weeks taking it over the half for Montserrat. He's guarded by number 5. Livingstone passes to Popo, to Rashawn, back to Popo, and he puts that one in for Montserrat. Score is now 91-67 with 3 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Nisai Popo recently recent player from the Montserrat Secondary School, playing tonight in his national colors, and I'm proud of him as well. This is his second, I think, playing for the country. He went away with the team earlier up in the summer, playing a very good game of basketball, and was asked to come back and have a look into the national setup. And I think for the future, he's one of the leaders.
Definitely,
For the
100%.
Montserrat Shamrock.
That-
So
that
special
goes without saying.
kudos to the coaching staff for giving him his minutes, just the same as Mr. Tejan Bazi. As
Right.
well, we have Irvin Liebert playing his first as well here, and has yet to enter the game, so I know his
there
chance. Yes.
There we have De Jesus calling his players, come over the half. And a three-pointer there by live wire.
Yes.
My advice, if I was a coach for Montserrat, I would just slow down the game.
Yes.
We're up almost 20 points. I'll just pass around the ball.
Use the clock.
Use the clock to my advantage, and that's very important in basketball. IQ, understanding the pace of the game, understanding what is needed, when is needed. See, I mean, I'm just passing on the ball, man.
Kill the clock. Yeah, kill the clock.
I feel like to go outside and just shout and say, pass the ball. Don't shoot, just pass.
And a foul there.
And that's it. That's the pressure. You just force them to foul you. And you just keep the ball amongst the guards. Everyone who's a good free throw shooter, just keep the ball amongst the guards. Or a strong free throw shooter, and you just run the clock down.
Yes.
You're up almost 17 points, if my maths is correct.
The maths is mathsing.
Is it mathsing now?
7 from 9 is what, 2? So yes, you're along that line. You're there.
If I'm not there, I'm close enough. I had a few drinks.
All right. So Phillips dialing one from downtown, and Bazi coming back after glass, putting that one up, and he's doing his thing there as well. I'm glad that he's getting minutes into this game as well. He has shown that he can be here. He's a force to be reckoned with, and that turnover.
Pressure, by water, uphill. I want you.
Yep. So a lovely game here for the third place, and I must say we have to be proud of our Montserrat Shamrocks not getting through to the finals, but also performing. I want them to reach the 100 mark for tonight.
In the same
and
breath.
Also, I want to say special big ups to the Statia team.
100%. I was just about to say it. Although we do congratulate our Montserrat team, I must admit that Statia is playing with no bench, like a one-man bench. They're here in Montserrat, and obviously they're assisted so ably by our local players, but they're putting up a great fight, under certain circumstances, and I must commend them for playing so well.
Yes.
It's the fourth quarter, and the energy has not changed, and although Montserrat is doing so well, I must, commend the Statia team for putting up that fight under the circumstances. They literally have one man on the bench, and they're still a force to be reckoned with.
And they're still playing.
They're still playing. They have not given up.
I want you to watch number 13.
And watch number 5. When you say live wire, he is literally like, I understand. I don't even I'm not even he literally is a live wire. 220 volts to 440. He's up there.
And he's running the whole game. He's finally sitting down, but
his pace hasn't changed.
He hasn't changed. He's
changed.
Enjoying himself, still laughing on the bench, still playing basketball, still having fun, and I like that as much as possible.
Tejon Bazi with a beautiful fadeaway.
Yeah.
That's a shot you take when you're up by almost 20 points. You're just having fun and you're putting it in.
And Jesus is being fouled on the 3-point line by Nisai Popo. A strange foul to give away at this time in the game.
That's right. If I was a coach, I'd be like, come here.
Yeah. Not at this time.
Come drink some Gatorade. Some electrolytes.
But yes, if you're not here as yet, I am telling you to make your way down.
That's right.
And we're inside of the homes of most Montserratians listening live on the radio. It is a Saturday evening, and it's the opening of Carnival.
Saturday evening in paradise.
And we're in paradise, the Emerald Isle.
The Christmas breeze
is if you're
blowing.
Overseas and you see our facility and you're jealous, it's okay.
That's
you can
right.
bring your skills.
100%.
Let's do something. Let's get sports on its way. As you can see right now, basketball is alive.
That's right, alive and in beautiful colors. Here we have Montserrat in a green and white jersey. Tejon Bazi coming down, missing, but recovered by Nisai Popo. And he passes it over to Rashawn Fenton on the wing, who puts in that 3-pointer that brings our total to 100 points here with 23 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter.
And as the shot clock winds down, we can safely
Rashawn
say
Fenton once again goes up and puts that one in. 6 points in 20 seconds. We have Rashawn Fenton back-to-back threes for Team Montserrat. Score
This
is now
is
103
Styles, and
to
this is-
78. Number 11 tries to answer Rashawn, but here we have a slam dunk by Tejan Bazi. They're having fun.
Yes.
Montserrat is enjoying it. I'm
Yes.
enjoying it as well. Everyone is enjoying it. If you're at home and you're not tuned in, not logged in, not listening, I'm sorry for you. Tell a friend to tell a friend, to tell the auntie, tell the grandmother to come on down to the Multipurpose Basketball Complex. Let me.
Yes. Listen.
The energy is alive. Montserrat is the third place trophy holders for the Invitational Basketball Tournament. Congratulations to our Emerald Boys, our Volcano Volcanics,
And I know, yes. And
our Shamrocks.
it's a very good showdown, and I must say the energy from the crowd tonight. I know some might say, "Oh, you're playing for third place,"
That's
but
fine,
I
man.
must say the
entertaining.
energy that
Yeah.
our guys have brought out, not disappointing our fans, their fans, and showing they can do it. It's still a medal for them.
100%, and I
And-
want to commend the crowd as well for coming out and supporting the boys. You know, Team Montserrat all the way. You know, big up the young ladies, both at all ages. They're definitely, coming out, showing off their outfits, and I must congratulate everyone. Of course, it's the end of the third quarter. Montserrat is the third place champions. 105 to Montserrat, 78 to Stacia. And of course, I want to take this opportunity to big up our sponsors. Platinum sponsors, King Ocean Services. Gold sponsors, the Governor's Office of Montserrat. Silver sponsors, CG United Insurance, the Bank of Montserrat. Bronze sponsor, MS Osborne Limited. Other sponsors, Gem Sports, ZJB Radio, Philo Magic Media, Shea Mango Villa, Ashok's Enterprises Limited, and DHP Sky is the Limit. Of course, it's a beautiful basketball action. I'm inviting everyone near and far. If you're not on Montserrat and you can't make it down to the Multipurpose Basketball or Sports Complex, definitely log on to YouTube. Tune in with us. Philo Magic Media on YouTube. And I'll take this opportunity to say farewell. Thank you so much, Coach Samuel. In just a few minutes, you'll be joined by Coach Julius Fergus and Coach Ken Samuel. And it's a farewell from me.
Thousands, they coming back home again. Yeah, he got to touch on the road again. The energy come by the truckload again. It's pure mass ready for the road. Finally could park up with the sunlight. Finally this freedom there is all mine. We pull up by the mass camp for the call time. Oh, cause this is the moment, yeah, finally now I can get a chance to link up with my friends and dance across the stage again. The stage again.
between us. Nothing could come between us and this day. Nothing could stand between us. I say we moving everything that's standing in the way.
Charge, we charge, and you are team ready, and the energy way up. I know you can see this on my face. Right now it's Carnival, so come let me start the mass. Somebody show me the stage.
Rip down, tear down that, leave that in pieces. Rip down, tear down, stage in pieces. Rip down, tear down that, leave that in pieces. Rip down, tear down, stage in pieces.
Rip it down, we go rip it down. Tear it down, we go tear it down. Throw it down, we go throw it down. It's our time and the time is now. Rip it down, we go rip it down. Tear it down, we go tear it down. Throw it down, we go throw it down. It's our time and the time is now. Jump on it, and come now we step on it. Jump around now, jump on it. Wine, wine, wine. Jump on it, and come now we step on it. Jump around now, jump on it. Leave that in pieces.
Ooh yeah, 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 ooh yeah. Nothing could come between us. Nothing could come between us and this day. Nothing could stand between us. I say we moving everything that's standing in the way.
Charge, we charge, and you are team ready, and the energy way up. I know you can see this on my face. Right now it's Carnival, so come let me start the mass. Somebody show me the stage.
Rip down, tear down that, leave that in pieces. Rip down, tear down, stage in pieces. Rip down, tear down that, leave that in pieces. Rip down, tear down, stage in pieces.
Rip it down, we go rip it down. Tear it down, we go tear it down. Throw it down, we go throw it down. It's our time and the time is now. Rip it down, we go rip it down. Tear it down, we go tear it down. Throw it down, we go throw it down. It's our time and the time is now.
Hands up! Everybody put your hands up! Hey! Everybody put your hands up! Hands up! Everybody put your hands up! Let me hear you start to sing it out! And let me hear you now! Give me a waves! It's a soca wave! Everybody misbehave! Your boy on top the stage! Everybody waves, 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 waves. Waves, 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 waves.
I don't know why every day I high, but tomorrow I high. I don't know why. I don't know why every day I high. If you feel I lie, from the top of fly. I don't know why every day I high, but tomorrow I high. I don't know why. I like the ice antenna, like my voice and a cappella, like the trucks and the trailer, like the jam need a bailer. Play mass like a sailor, face straight like a tailor. Always high like Bob Marley and the Wailers. I don't know why every day I high, but tomorrow I high. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Where we going? Everywhere. And we fitting anywhere. You understand? Well, if the action over there, where we going over there? Where we going over there? Where we going over there? And if the party over there, where we going over there? Where we going over there? Where we going over there? And if the session down there, where we going down there? Where we going down there? Where we going down there? And if the bashment up there, where we going up there? Where we going up there? Where we going up there?
Bumpers on the fence, bumpers on the wall, bumper by the shop, by the parlor, by the mall. All bumpers, cardinal, cardinal bumpers. Yeah, bring it to the front and fling that. Push the bumpers up and pin that. Hey, leave the bottom cock up so. In that position, leave it in that position. In that position, leave it in that position. Fling that. Hey, push the bumpers up and pin that. Leave the bottom cock up so. In that position, leave it in that position. In that position, leave it in that position. Bumper pushing out, I could see that on the next road. Bumper like a bomb, tick tick, wait till it explode. Bumper going all like a pea shaking in flex mode. Send me your text, send me your text. Them a work, them a sweat, them a twist, them a cut, them a wind, them a roll, them a wiggle, and a drop and slide that thing when they wind and walk, come right that thing, giddy giddy giddy, yo. Them a work, them a twerk, them a twist, them a cut, them a wind, them a roll, them a wiggle, and a drop and slide that thing when they wind and walk, come right that thing, giddy giddy giddy, yo. Wind, I want you, bring it up, bring it up.
cock up so. In that position, leave it in that position. In that position, leave it in that position. Fling that, push the bumpers up and pin that. Leave the bottom cock up so. In that position, leave it in that position. In that position, leave it in that position.
Private Ryan mixes, the instant remedy for stiff waistlines, antisocial behaviour, and a bad sex life.
Why not closer? I don't want go home sober. Cause I feel like why not closer? Right. I don't want go home sober. Cause I feel like why not closer? I don't want go home sober. Cause I feel like why not closer? I don't want go home sober. I'm in a mood and I want to turn up. You should talk how you're feeling. Pour some rum right now in my cup. I can see how you're feeling. Tell the DJ to play my show. Don't wanna see my yard no time soon. Cause I feel like why not closer? Right. I don't want go home sober. I'm in that mode. I see energy, I be all night just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. How when I in that mode, if the negative baby all night just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good.
Yo. Hey, girl. Love the touch city, love the rush. All of the vibes when we behind the truck. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Yeah.
Sabi girl no dey too like talk. Animals dey in human form. Body man nobody like walk, but you must hustle if you want job. You no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like.
Tell me how you feel, let me get in your mind. Let me reminisce on the wine. Baby, let me get in behind. I really wanna fit in your life, oh girl, girl. Vibes in tongue again. Everybody whining down again. Girl, climb up on the system. Bend up and twisting. Anybody hating, tell them.
Me no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me. Good in my fantasy. They want to check if my tap be no rush. But it rush well, it be much. Now gotta make my tap be the rush.
I want the girl them
The kind money we talk.
so we dance and say, yeah.
It rush well, it be much. No be hype, everybody they cry.
I want the girl them
There's no darling we talk.
so we dance and say.
Pretty boy, come on over now and just give me something to talk about. When you walk it up, come up, shout it up, finish, that's it up, run your mouth. I like the way how you dance it, baby. You make me summer for real. You mash me up and not tell me sorry. Still like the way how you touching on me. Colo, coming in time when you go solo. You giving me life when you talk solo. Watching it right, taking it slow. You take my back so I can jiggle. But you don't know what you ready to do. I wanna give you something that can make you start giggle. So when I start wiggle, jam in the middle, yeah, yeah. Boy, when we dancing, see when we dancing, yeah. I don't know what you do me, dancing on Maracas Bay. Boy, when we flexing, see when we flexing, yeah, yeah. I don't know what you do me, boy, I don't know. One step to me, wanna get you next to me. Press it up, no stressing me. How you feel like ecstasy? Come step to me. Right there next to me. How you feel like ecstasy?
Rasta. Yeah. Na. One time at a soca party, I found a lover in a sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life at a soca party. I found a lover in a sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life. I fell in love with your melody. I fell in love with your harmony. I fell in love with your vibe so sweet. I'm in love now. I'm in love with your melody. I fell in love with your harmony. Ooh, I fell in love with your vibe so sweet. I'm in love now. I'm in love, yeah. No. I'm in love now. I'm in love, yeah. No. I'm in love.
You give me plenty blessing. If I see the range, well, I time for pressing. Make me light up the place, can I time for stressing. Get the money down, traffic out, the blessing. You give me plenty blessing. Never miss a meal, so no time for stressing. I am the light, so the vibes never dim. Get the money down, traffic out, the blessing. You
give it all to me.
You give it all.
I give it all to you.
I give it all.
You give it all to me.
You give it all.
So I'm giving it back. I'm giving it back. You give it all to me.
You give it all.
Give it all to you. Oh, you give it all to me. So I'm giving it back. At a soca party, I found that lover. Sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life. At a soca party, I found that lover. Sweet calypso fade.
Long time I watching you, baby. Long time you're driving me crazy. Every time I see you, wine girl, I in a basement. Long time I watching you, darling, and right through you only passing. So I decide to tell you something. When you're feeling the heat, in the vibe, let me get close, let me take a wine. I want you go low, go low, go low, go low. When you're feeling the heat, in the mood, let me get close, let me take a groove. I want you go low, go low, go low, go low. Girl, I want you fuck me, hold me tighter than before. Squeeze me till the morning come. Come on, come on, come on. Girl, I want you fuck me, hold me tighter than before. Squeeze me till the morning come. Come on, come on, come on. They say what they have to say. This feeling not leaving me. So I'm whining on your bum say, like the old folks say, let we dingo lay now. Everybody watching me, so let me get them thing to see. So I want you keep this thing rolling. When you're feeling the heat, in the vibe, let me get close, let me take a wine. I want you go low, go low, go low, go low. When you're feeling the heat, in the mood, let me get close, let me take a groove. I want you go low, go low, go low, go low. Hey, I'll carry you where you want to go. Baby, come, come, girl. I'll do anything that you want. Darling, anything that you want. Now listen, put me controlling me. Anything that you need. You're feeling like home sweet home, baby. All in my sleep, I talking. Winding my way, sleepwalking. Watch me now. This must be a dream, dream, dream. Pinch me, I can't believe that wine so sweet, baby. Oh no, this wine that is sweet one. You're making me weak, weak, weak. When you put that thing on me, this wine so sweet, baby. Oh no, they gon' say that I'm blind. Like I lose my mind, they gon' say that I'm blind. After just one wine, they gon' say that I throw away. For just one night, they gon' say that I'm blind.
Baby, what you wanna do?
Baby, tell me, baby, what you wanna do? Baby, what you wanna do? Tonight it's up to you. Come now, tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Me not go nowhere, all yours, all yours. Let me do a something, let me do a something. Come now.
I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere.
Yeah, good night once again, one and all, and we're here for the big one, the finals of the 2024 MABA Invitational Basketball Tournament. We have St. Kitts going up against the BVI. This determines the champion for our third iteration of this tournament. Much anticipated match. Congratulations to Montserrat earlier for beating Center Station, securing the third place. This now, the big one, the one we've all been waiting for, the one that all the guys have been training for the past couple months, you know. We have some big St. Kitts supporters, you know, hovering around. I don't know if they think that the guy is going to hear them from in here, but...
Sean, Crosley.
Yeah, man. But yeah, so we have Angel down across to the left, across to Rogers. Back to Wilshire. Wilshire pulls up for the first shot of the game, and that's an ear ball. For BVI, we have Hodge coming down through the lane, and he's stripped there by Rogers, rebounded by Robinson. Robinson drives to the middle, goes up, stripped by Rogers, and a traveling called on Rogers. We have in the studio here with us tonight the manager for the St. Kitts and Nevis basketball team, Mr. Sean Crosley. Sean, how do you feel about the matchup that you guys are faced with tonight?
Always positive, always confident. You know, we're the defending champ. We got titles to defend, so we're going to come out, execute, and defend our title. I also want to do this one for Ghost, you know. He ain't here with us no more, former coach, former national player, so this championship dedicated to him when we win it tonight.
Definitely, definitely. Once again, rest in peace, Ghost, a man who has been a part of the Labour fraternity for many, many years, for decades actually, both as a player and a coach, you know. So a big part of, we call it SNABA, St. Kitts Nevis Amateur Basketball Association. So a man who's contributed, president, fully involved in basketball across the region.
And also former Minister of Sports.
Yeah, man, definitely, definitely. So to all the St. Kitts people, I know this one is heartfelt for you tonight. So I know the guys are going to lay it all out there. You probably give them the motivational speech.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, man, yeah, man. So how you feeling about the matchup with BVI tonight?
Well, as I tell you, very positive, you know. I know we practice.
Yeah.
And once we execute what we practice, we're going to dominate this game tonight.
All right, then.
So what was your preparation, knowing that you have to play the BVI skillful ballers? What are some of the preparation you have put in place? You can speak freely now because, you know, they're actually playing, nothing can be given away. But what are some of the things that you...
Well, one of our problem from the first game, they out-rebound us. So that's something we got to make sure we don't have to box out and rebound.
Definitely.
Yeah, and then we have to mark, especially on the 3-point line, there's some good 3-point shooters. So there's something we also have to defend. So once we do stick with the game plan, you know, try to get the big man in some foul trouble also. He's a main strength for them, you know.
Definitely.
Be rebounding properly for them. So once we could execute against some foul trouble, share the ball, rebound the ball, this game is ours.
Yeah, man.
Coming to Montserrat for your third time now.
Fifth time in a year.
Fifth together.
Fifth time in a year.
In a year.
Yeah, man. A big connection with Montserrat.
Actually reaching to our shows, what do you enjoy and what has changed for the positive for you in your eyes?
Well, about Montserrat, you know, what I like about Montserrat is a friendly place, friendly atmosphere, very peaceful, you know, everybody nice, you know, they greet you with a kind heart. I really love it, you know. So coming here is something I really love. See y'all having Carnival, also the same time as us.
Yes,
But you know, St. Kitts is like a mini Trinidad when it comes to Carnival.
True.
Yeah, so, you know, but it's home welcoming, man. I know they don't want us to back because then when BVI are here, the code going for BVI, but and we have one or two fans in here.
No,
one or two, you have many fans.
Yeah,
yes.
so
definitely.
I might hurt some of them hard tonight.
Yeah, man.
So you heard there, Sean
Crosley
saying that the cup is theirs, and also from there, Nikki in the studio earlier saying, nah,
we're going to put the flag for BVI in the center of the court and we will celebrate until we
Well,
leave this island. So I love the energy.
Once you come second, you can celebrate because you achieve something. You achieve something by coming second, you know. So in third and fourth, so at least you achieve a trophy by coming second. So you can't vex with him. At least he's gonna be below us. We're gonna be up there, but
yes.
So I can't stop him from celebrating.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's gonna celebrate second place.
All right. For some of us, as I say, no, I don't want you to give away everything. I look at your boards, the placards. Could you tell me what 23 means? Just give me the 23.
It's a defensive player.
Okay, yes. Yeah, I would think as much.
All right,
and I was saying that using 23 and the Utah Jazz is the moving around and getting set up early from your in the opponent's your half into your opponent's half. Yeah. Yes, and I like the idea of the placard because now again it shows. Whoa. It shows now that the guys need to be aware. Their awareness needs to be at a peak.
Yes.
And consistently concentrating, game management, and everything else. So I like the idea of that.
So I focus.
Yes. So I hope it's something. We see a little passion there, guys, and that's passion. Knowing that we have to double team.
They're in the sports.
Yes.
All in the sports.
And I like that double team that you're doing. Ooh. The double team that you're doing there early, and that's a jump ball. I think that area needs a little touching up right there after he's landed so funny. And I know Mr. Greenaway, our equipment manager, has that. I'd like to say a special good evening to everyone here who has made this possible. Mr. Fergus, we have made this possible. I know we have
a good crowd tonight also, you know, for everybody to come in out support, you know, the Maba.
Yeah.
You know, because without the fans ain't no Maba.
Definitely.
So, you know, I like to see the crowd tonight, you know, people come on and support. I was at the opening earlier also, you know, a good turnout, see the Calypsonia and some of the girls who enter in the show.
Yes.
So I love the support, you know, I really love the support.
So would you pick Montserrat over St. Kitts in this year festival? I know people are listening. Be careful.
No.
I know, and your music festival is one of the best in the world. So I must say, yes, St. Kitts has a lot to offer. But tonight you're in the Emerald Isle, so talk to the people in the Emerald Isle.
As I said, you know, it's a real.
We're going to give you the chance to big up some of the platinum sponsors.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course. You know, King Ocean Services, the platinum sponsor. And then we have the Governor's Office, gold sponsor. Then we have the silver sponsor, CG United Insurance and Bank of Montserrat. Then we have our brand sponsor, MS Osborne Limited. And other sponsors such as Gem Sport, ZIB.
ZJB.
Oh, ZJB, sorry. Philomatic Media, Shez Mango Villa. Yeah, that's where we stay.
Yes, yes.
And
Ashok Superman.
Ashok Superman.
Yeah.
So, you know, so to all the sponsors, you know, big heartful thank you to you guys, because without you, there's no us being here. There's no station, there's not a taller, you know. Maba can't do it alone.
Yeah.
So it takes sponsors. And I know you get a good show, you get a good product. You know, last night game, St. Kitts and Montserrat was a real good game.
Yes.
You know, we just winning by 2 points, 74-72. You know, Stacia come out early, show some confidence with Montserrat tonight. Montserrat pulling away in the last quarter. It's a real good game. So, you know, you get a good sponsorship word.
Yes.
So keep supporting Maba, and Maba gonna keep giving you good product, you know, because from here it's up.
Yes.
Yeah, man,
up.
definitely.
It's upward. So it's good.
So I'll give you and Mr. Julius a chance to talk the game. So just take us through the game so that listeners can now tune in to what's going on.
Well, it's now 8-5 to St. Kitts. It's now 8-5.
Yeah.
And number 2 just pull up with a 3-pointer. That's Jazim.
Rhymer.
Yeah. Now we have Cecile, number 2 for St. Kitts, dribbling the ball. Pass over to Wilcher for the lob, and for 2 and 1. And 1 plays down for Wilcher to complete the and 1. Making sure to make this feature.
I was speaking earlier during the week, and I I wasn't sure how many of the guys, because you brought your team early in the year, which is the Sandy Point Falcons. I wasn't sure how many of the guys on the national team, well, on the under 26 team, are a part of the Sandy Point Falcons. So I don't know if you would like to let the public know.
Well, number 15, Jalen Leader. Well, he was a former player, but then he community produced a team, which is Allwood, so he went and played for his team. You know, so he came up, he won championship with me last year. So, you know, he was a former player. But, you know, I always believe in supporting your community.
True.
Supporting your community. And, you know, for the first time that they got, they actually went straight to the Premier.
Okay.
Along with my other team. You know, so they went to the Premier. Then we have number 11, Mr. Wilcher.
Yes,
Wilcher.
I remember him coming with the squad.
Yes, and then also Mr. Sergeant right here, number 6.
Oh, okay.
He's also a product of Falcon. So.
Okay.
So we had a couple who was supposed to be a part of the team, but you know, injury, and some went to Mexico for handball.
Okay.
So
A handball tournament.
Yeah, handball tournament.
Okay.
You know, sports is a big thing, you know.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Yeah, and it's good to get the kids them involved in sports. You know, we will build a friendship. Because first thing they're gonna say, oh, the younger generation. So you know, we are always quick to say the younger generation this, the younger generation that, but
yeah.
We can't leave them on the west side to jog, so sports is the answer.
Yeah, definitely.
Sports and education.
Yes, so here we have Rogers coming across to Angel. Angel pulls up for 3 balls, rims out, rebounded by Rogers on the baseline, picked up by Sargent. And to Robinson of BVI. Robinson turn over the ball to Rogers. Rogers sends forward to Wilshire. Wilshire goes for the layup and it's blocked there by Hodge. But Angel retrieves the rebound. And there's a kick ball there by Robinson. So the possession remains with St. Kitts. Score currently St. Kitts 10 to BVI's 8 with 4 minutes and 3 seconds left in the shot clock. St. Kitts with the out of bounds possession. Rogers now inbounds to Angel. Angel across the top of the court. Picked up by Tyson. Pulls up, future line extended. And that's a good shot there by Angel. St. Kitts now up 12 to 18. BVI on the return. Reimer picked up by Angel. Reimer about 10 feet out from the 3-point line into Tyson at the top of the key. Back to Reimer. Reimer faced up by Angel. Reimer drives to the basket. Swings that across the baseline for Hodge. Hodge goes up.
2 points.
Yes, 2 points there for BVI. The ball was touched by Rogers, but Hodge pushed through. Rogers back across the line into Angel. Angel screen set by Leader across to Sargent for 3. Misses. Rebounded by Tyson. Tyson to Reimer. Reimer drives through. Picked up by Leader. And the big block there by Rogers. Yeah, Rogers, I've noticed he's been a very calm guy. Seems to be the floor general for St. Kitts rather.
He's actually the captain of the team.
I've noticed, definitely. He has that demeanor. You know, whenever the game seems to be getting a bit out of control, he takes it back to the top of the key, resets it, and, you know, brings the game back under control without them getting too out of hand. And we have a substitution there by St. Kitts.
Leroy coming in for Wilcher.
Yes.
Number 12 for number 11.
Leroy Wilkinson, a guy we saw last year, made a lot of those mid-range jump shots there.
That's his strength.
Yeah, man, definitely we've noticed.
Turnover by the BVI.
Last year you had a number 6, big guy, old school. I can't remember his name.
We used to call him Young LeBron or something like that. Right.
That's what do you mean, Nash?
Yes, Nash.
Maynard.
Maynard.
Yes, that's my boy right there. Where is he this year? Mr. Maynard, anywhere you are.
He went to Puerto Rico
love.
for the Chi-and-Chi. He was a part of the Chi-and-Chi tournament in Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
so he traveled to Puerto Rico for the Chi-and-Chi tournament. So
Mr.
Maynard.
Guys,
that was a good experience for the guys. We come up again. We had a tough bracket. We had Jamaica, Trinidad, and Cuba.
Okay.
And we tallest guys like the shortest guy for them guys. So you know, a lot of them is like national farmer, national players in the US and what's not. So
at 6'6".
Yeah, so it's a good experience. You know, it's just to build on it and to build on it and move forward from there. You know, we had a close game with Cuba, just losing by 5 points to Cuba. Yeah, but it's not bad for the first time.
Sure. We have a technical foul there on the court. think it's against the BVI coach. So St. Kitts, I think it's Angel to the line.
The sheriff in town?
Yeah, man, the sheriff.
The sheriff is in town.
Mr. Foy, a guy who definitely
Fidel
tries
Foy,
his
and
best
he makes
to keep the game under
takes no
control.
prisoners.
Yes.
So we're asking teams tonight to just respect what's going on. And
Mr. Liebert seems to be calling the referees to the corner. Cecil, Angel, though, will be taking 2 technical free throws for the St. Kitts team, and they may just regain possession of the ball once again. We're down here at the Multipurpose Complex in Little Bay, Montserrat, for the MABA Invitational Basketball Tournament. We're in the first quarter of our final game. This is the championship match between St. Kitts and the British Virgin Islands. St. Kitts currently leading with 12 to BVI's 10 with 2 minutes and 28 seconds left in the first quarter. We have a referee's timeout, it seems, and they seem to be discussing a few issues there with the BVI coach. A bit animated, a very passionate guy, it seems.
our facilities here, Sean, how do you find it, and how do you compare it with other islands in the Caribbean?
Well, I must say, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
You know, because after what you guys went through during, the volcanic eruption.
Yes.
Because, you are better off than us.
Yeah.
Up until now, we don't have an indoor facility. I've been to the one in Statia. I've been to the one in Tatola, St. Martin, and it's a good facility.
Yes.
I must say, it's simple and nice. And it's something that we really like to have in St. Kitts, because it helps build the product of the game.
Yes.
Enough time we have to postpone game because of rain and
Rain,
what's not.
yeah.
So I must say it's really good. It's really nice. And I like the setting of it and everything. It's something simple and nice.
Yes.
It's really, really good.
So you see there again, a next happy customer, a happy user, a happy partner, because as well there are partners in this invitational MABA League, because without them
it wouldn't be possible.
It wouldn't be possible. So
And
thank you
St.
again,
Kitts
and St. Kitts and Nevis Sugar Boys for coming out and giving us
And I must give them props.
A beautiful display of basketball coming from the grassroots, using the grassroots system. You see the plays that are being used and the direction that you and your coaching staff are heading to. So thank you very much again.
No problem, then. Thanks for having me.
Yes.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, man, bless. That's Mr. Sean Crosley there of the St. Kitts, the manager of the St. Kitts and Nevis Sugar Boys. We have to give St. Kitts props once again. St. Kitts and BVI, the 2 teams that have been here for all 3 years, outside of Montserrat. Antigua made it the first year, didn't make it for the past 2 years. This is Center Statius' first time to the tournament. It is my hope that next year we'll be having the full contingent here at the tournament with us. So now we have BVI driving through, goes for a layup, but he's blocked there by Wilkinson. Leader passes the ball to Angel. Angel pulls up, feature line extended for 2, misses, rebounded by Nicky. Nicky coming across court now to Mr. Arden Jr. And there is a bit of a mix-up there between the referees. I think Mr. Foy tried to call a backcourt violation or something, but the ball was stolen by the St. Kitts player.
Yes. So as they get that little decision underway, I'd like to say good evening to everyone that's here. And the crowd is looking lovely. I wonder how the ratio of the support is being rationed, and where we will know when it gets to the third quarter. And
By then.
Yes.
Yeah, man. So Reimer here, driving through the middle, goes up with the right hand, ball rebounded by Nicky. Nicky across to Arden Jr. up top. Arden Jr. pump fakes, come to the middle, beautiful floater there, rebounded by Cecil. Angel back across the top. Over to Rogers, the floor commander. Over to Sergeant, 3-point line. Leader up top, swings through to Wilkinson, but he misses there. Tyson getting his hands in the way. But Sargent pulling up with a beautiful reverse lay there for St. Kitts. St. Kitts now moves the lead to 15 to 10. Reimer coming across court now, coming through the middle. Over to Tyson. Tyson looking for Foy. Foy to Robinson in the corner. Back to Tyson in the middle. Tyson with the floater, foul shot. Angel with another rebound. Picked up by Arden Jr. Angel across court to Sargent. Sargent back to Angel, to Rogers at the top of the key. Over to the middle to Leader. And Leader fumbles the ball out of bounds. He's looking for the call, but no foul call. He bumped into one of the BVI players there, and ball seemed to have slipped out of his hand.
I think going down there too early and not seeing where he's going was the cause of that, and that's a lovely play.
That's going to be an offensive foul? No, defensive foul.
Defensive
So
foul.
Tyson there getting a call and the and one against Wilkinson, and he goes to the line for his free throw attempt.
And I like how Rogers came across there and had a word with Leader telling him, yes, come on, just do your thing, get inside, get there early, step across in that zone so we can force them back on the outside and let them go for their shot in the air.
Tyson goes up for his shot, misses, far shot. Foy getting a hand in there, but St. Kitts retains possession. Rogers over to Wilshire. Rogers back up top, settling it down, wait for the play to be set up. Angel to the middle to Leader. Up top to Wilkinson. Wilkinson drives across the base, misses. Wilkinson grabs a rebound again. Wilshire for three. Bounces short. Wilkinson baseline layup. Inside out, but Leader there to put it back up. And he gets the and one call. And Nicky seems to be on the floor. The physio is there next to him.
Mr. Kenton Weeks and team.
Yeah, something seems to be affecting him there, but he walks off in good spirits, seems to be all right. However, there was something called on the floor. I thought that they had given the shot to Leader, but the foul may have been called before the shot, or the violation may have been called before the shot.
Yeah.
So possession still with St. Kitts. BVI is in the bonus, so any more fouls committed by St. Kitts by BVI here will be free throws, as Wilshire is forced out of bounds there by Foy. So turnover there from St. Kitts, and Reimer with the ball into Foy. Reimer picked up by Rogers at the top of the key. Reimer across, screen set by Tyson. Rogers playing some hard defense there. Reimer beats him to the baseline. Nicky on the baseline for three. Comes up short. Tyson tries to get the rebound. Nicky controls the ball. Pulls up reverse. Ball rebounded by Aiden Jr. Picked apart by Cecil. Wilshire with the ball now across the court for St. Kitts. Pushes through for the last second shot and falls short. So at the end of the first quarter here, we have St. Kitts with the lead. 15 points to BVI's 12 points. There seem to be some chippiness going on here at the center court between Rogers and the BVI players. A very passionate game, a very emotional game so far, you know. St. Kitts trying to defend their championship. BVI, the first year, they lost by default, so they still have that, you know, disappointment. They would love to win it all. So if you see players getting a bit pushy, a bit touchy, just know it's the emotions of the night. They're feeling it, you know, a big game, the last opportunity to take home a championship, the 2024 championship. If not, you have to wait a whole another 12 months.
12 months.
Walk home with that bad feeling for a whole 12 months.
And you know you want to, you came here thinking that it's yours already, saying yes, that Montserrat trophies, because it looks like they have counted how many trophies they want to collect from each country.
Definitely.
So I think losing by default tonight would be very disappointing for either teams. So I am hoping that both coaches will get the guys under control and we see some good game of basketball. So far, it is still early.
Yes.
You see a 12 to 15, that shows the two teams are trying to feel out each other.
Yes.
In terms seeing if the defense and the transitional play is up to par from both teams. And I like what I'm seeing. Just the minus a little of the energy. We just take it down a notch and we can, you know, have a good game of basketball.
Yes. We've seen that St. Kitts has picked up on the defense a bit more tonight. They're playing a bit more aggressive towards the BVI team, creating a lot more traps in the corners there against BVI, forcing them to fumble the ball and not convert as easily. They're not getting those 3-point shots. The St. Kitts guys picking up early, closing out early around the 3-point line and forcing the BVI guys to drive and come up against their two big guys, their leader and Wilkinson in the middle. But we do still have a close game, one possession game as we head into the second quarter, and we'll be heading over to master controls now for the rest of the quarter, and we'll see you in about 2 minutes as we bring the rest of the game to you.
So I doing my own thing, and I don't care if you don't like it. I doing my own thing, lad. Don't care if you want to fight it. The piece of my canal and I choose it, and let me do it. How you know about this music? So I will pick up myself and do it. Girl, oh girl, don't tell me that I have to wait till Carnival to get a wine on you. Oh girl, don't tell me that I have to wait till Carnival to put this sham on you. So you telling me that I have to wait on something you have on you right now, when all you have to do is give me permission to wine on you when you turn round. Girl, walk up your waistline, sync up with the baseline.
And we're back here right now for the second quarter with this lovely match. And you have Antoine dialing one from downtown, inside out, and the ball belongs to St. Kitts and Nevis Sugar Boys. We have a good game here. St. Kitts with 15, BVI with 12. So a pass from Rogers. Rogers to Wilkinson. Rogers takes it over the line. A lovely defensive play here. Rogers setting up his team, taking it, putting it around. Leader tries a shot, and it's a lovely shot. As you mentioned the other night, you like to see Leader in the more offensive settings.
Definitely.
And I think he answered one of your wishes right there. So take it away.
So both teams seem to be playing a man-to-man defense here. Tyson there with the rebound for BVI. Turns around, but Rogers sticking his hands in there and passing it out to Cecil. Cecil goes up for the two. St. Kitts quickly stretching the lead to a 5-point lead early in the second quarter.
And
Tyson across the middle to Roger, to Hodge. Hodge goes up, get that layup there on the right side of the basket, and the score now 14-19.
And what I was going to say that when you see the players playing Angel, no matter what, he could have dunked anything, but he always goes up for the easy play with a simple layup.
Definitely.
You know, he don't overshoot himself. He just goes up, simple layup, making sure that he secures his 2 point for his team.
Definitely.
So,
2 points is 2 points.
2
Whether
points
it's a dunk,
yes.
Once, and as we always say, the closer you are to the basket, the higher the percentage. If you cannot make the dunk every time, go for that nice and easy layup. You know, at the end of the day, the aim is to get the most points on the board for your team. You know, not to be over. It is entertainment, but you still want to win. So we have a foul there against Rogers.
And how comes that they're here? All right, so we have Coach Ronald Norman here having some words with the official and the team. And at this time, we like to take some time to give kudos out to Philip Magic Media for presenting us here, putting us on the platform. I know a lot of people was asking why we don't have a camera in our face. We're a little camera shy this time. We want to concentrate for you guys to concentrate on the game. As you can see, inside of the arena, it's fully packed. And every time I talk, I give action. So you don't want to see my hands up. You want to be focused on the game at hand. So you have that conversion by Antoine Robinson.
Yes.
Is it a tech?
Yeah, it seems to have been a tech against Rogers there. So Antoine Robinson bringing the game back to within 3, shooting 2 for the technical foul, and he's out of bounds for the original foul that was called there. So BVI with the possession now. Mr. Jason Arden Jr. out of bounds into Hodge. Hodge at the top of the key. Hodge driving through the middle, but he commits a foul call there against Rogers, it seems. So Rogers now picked up 2 quick fouls there. He has to be careful, and he has to remember his role as part of the team. Arden Jr. into Hodge. Hodge driving again against that Sankey side. Arden Jr. Robinson with the tip. So the game now within 1. BVI 18 to St. Kitts 19. Rogers slowly coming across the top of the court. Into Wilkinson. Wilkinson at the top of the key. Robinson getting his hands in there. Slowing it down. Rogers pull for 3, and that's good. So Rogers stretching the lead a bit more. Up to 22 with that beautiful 3-pointer there. 8 minutes and 5 seconds left in the second quarter. Nicky across the top of the key to Arden Jr. Nicky set the screen. Arden Jr. double team by Wilshire and Rogers. Wilkinson getting a beautiful hand in there. Wilshire for the easy lay. And St. Kitts with some quick points there to stretch the lead. And BVI not letting them get too close. Not letting them take the lead. Arden to Nicky for BVI across to Hodge. Hodge pulls up for the 3 and misses. Wilkinson with the bomber. Robinson in the mix there, pulling his own rebound. And there is a mix up there, but Rogers saves the ball into Wilshire. Wilshire driving back across court to Rogers. Rogers for the layup and misses. Misses the straightforward. Wilshire blocked there by Arden Jr. Cecil at the top of the key. Pulls up for 3. Miss shot once again. So St. Kitts missing a few easy shots there. Robinson coming across court, picked up by Leader. Drive through the middle, goes for the easy lay, misses. Leader with the rebound. Over to Wilshire. Wilshire, only Tyson there on the end for BVI. Tyson with his length, getting in there, preventing. Tyson trying to dribble the ball once again, but he missed it. Fumbles, but Hodge picks it up. Hodge driving down the middle against Leader, picked up by Wilkinson, and Wilkinson commits the foul against Hodge there. So a bit of confusion. Yes. Tyson once again needing to understand the team that he's playing. You know, as the big man, you want to practice your handles, but the defense of St. Kitts is tough enough in that manner that in games like this, as the big man, you get the ball come up high, find your guard, not discounting the level of handles that you had that you have, but you would want to get it to the person who would best be able to protect it coming across the court. Nevertheless,
Hadj is playing a big game tonight. As you notice, he's driving, and he's using that body to get into that zone and drawing fouls to him as much as possible. As you mentioned, he has been a player who has now grown into the game from when we saw him first.
Yes, definitely. I've seen him develop, come here as a young man back in 2022, I think it was. Yes, and over the years, he has improved with his confidence, his ball handling skills. He's become, with his physique, he has some very strong legs there. Even though he may not seem as tall as the rest of the guys, he can get in there and pull those big rebounds, get up, and he's not afraid to drive through the basket, you know. I think he's been given that task by the coach to draw those fouls and Leader and Wilkinson, get them into some foul trouble early, reduce the length of that St. Kitts team. So Cecil Angel to the top of the key, played by Foy, across to Sergeant. Sergeant picked up by Tyson, into Leader. Sergeant back at the top of the key to Wilkinson. Wilkinson played by Robinson. Robinson getting a hand in there, but retrieving the basket. And Robinson and Wilkinson tied up there for a jump ball at the baseline. St. Kitts regains that possession. Tough game.
Yes.
Tough game tonight.
Trust me, there's nothing. You can't sleep when these two teams are playing. You always, your awareness level must be on peak in every area of the court.
Definitely. Yeah, so baseline out of bounds. Wilshire for St. Kitts goes out of bounds. Ball in the hands of official Kingsley Library. The officials on the night, Mr. Kingsley Library, the Honorable Quinston Buffon, and Mr. Fidel Foy of St. Kitts. So, Wilshire with the ball out of bounds. Into Leader. Leader out to Sergeant and the three. Wilkinson at the top of the key. Tries to get that inbound to Cecil. Cecil doesn't quite hold on to it. Robinson now with the rebound. Hadj now coming down the middle to Foy. Foy. Big block there by Wilkinson, but there seems to have been a goaltender.
Yes.
So the ball might have touched the backboard before Wilkinson got his hand onto it. Good attempt.
And I like that both officials at the same time picked that one up and gave that call.
Yes,
Lovely.
so BVI getting some good points there. 21 now to St. Kitts' 24. 3-point game. St. Kitts not being able to stretch the lead too far. BVI staying in shooting range. Wilkinson up top of the key for his jump shot, misses. Sergeant back across outside the three, picked up by Hadj. Hadj playing him close. Arden Jr. getting his hands in there. Reimer actually getting his hands in, pushing it to Foy, and Foy fouled by Angel just over the half near the scorer's table there. St. Kitts now, that's their third team foul, it would seem. So BVI going out of bounds. Just in front of the scorer's table, side ball, out of bounds play, with an opportunity here to either tie the game or bring it within 1 point. 24 to St. Kitts, 21 BVI. 5 minutes and 49 seconds left in the second quarter of this highly anticipated finals game. Not trying to put you on the spot, but where would you say your bets are tonight, Coach?
For me, my bets are on basketball.
Very political answer there. Four in the corner for three, and Four, just as we said, ties the game. Kingsley Library, though, calling referee's timeout, calling the equipment manager to clean up that spot on the court there where Angel fell.
Yes.
I'm not sure. The points for Foy seems to have counted.
Yes.
I have to give kudos to Mr. Sean Greenaway, our equipment manager for the night. He's kept the court nice and clean and sticky for the players to play.
Yes.
So Rogers back down here over to Sergeant. Sergeant picked up by Hadj once again. Rogers picked up by Robinson at the top of the key. Into Wilkinson across the baseline. 3 seconds called though on Mr. Angel, Cecil Angel inside the key. BVI now with an opportunity to take the lead for the first time in the second quarter.
And a lovely play here going over is that Junior.
No, Reimer to Tyson. Tyson across the key. Fumbles the ball, picked up. Reimer Gets it back to Robinson. Robinson out to Foy on the 3. Foy goes for another 3. Big shot there by Foy, giving some talks to Wilkinson as he backs down the court. So BVI finding their range. As said earlier, some good 3-point shooters. You have to keep them off of that 3-point line. Wilkinson hustled there by Hodge and Robinson. Hodge comes down the base, slips through two defenders, and he misses. Point blank missed there by Hodge. With an opportunity to stretch the lead once more. Cecil cross the top of the key to Wilkinson. Wilkinson, good give and go. These guys seem to be missing these
tonight.
layups.
Yeah, tonight.
We have to capitalize on the layups. They will come. Whoa! Beautiful move there by Rapidson. Splitting the guys there for the salad. Goes for the bank shot and misses.
Wow. And as we mentioned tonight, we're seeing, and look at
big block by Tyson against Wilshire coming across the court. We have an exciting game here. Hodge driving to the middle, goes up, converts his layup this time. I think St. Kitts would want to call a timeout. You want to slow that momentum because once BVI gets shooting, they can't steal the game from you. 4 minutes and 8 seconds left in the second. Rogers calming it down once again. Very high IQ basketball player into Wilshire. And a reaching foul call there against Robinson of BVI. So the tempo of the game picking up, coach.
Yes, and I like to see the back and forth, and each team, they're cancelling each other in every play. But again, if you're not putting the ball into the basket, you'll have problems. So as you can see, 24-29, and that's how many 5 points they've collected in that period without St. Kitts and Nevis scoring anything for that long period of time.
Yes, that's actually an 8-point turnaround for BVI. They were down by 3, now up by 5. And I think a very smart timeout called there by St. Kitts coaching staff to slow the momentum of BVI. They see they've turned it around, taking the lead for the first time and starting to stretch them out a bit. Call your guys in, reset. You know, they did have some nice defense at the start of the first quarter, trapping those BVI guys before they get going into the basket. You know, that transition defense looked really well for St. Kitts. BVI seems to have drafted out something to beat it, but at the end of the day, it is upon the coaches to keep the players stable, you know, keep the game plan right, you know, and just balance the game out. Don't let it get away from you. We know that BVI can shoot, but St. Kitts themselves, they have a set of good shooters. Wilkinson, that mid-range jump shot. Wilshire could turn up the 3 at any point in time. I've seen Sergeant as well as Angel shoot big shots from around the 3. Angel has the ability to drive to the key as well. So St. Kitts has the tools necessary to keep the game close.
We also should remember, coach, these guys are some young guys as well.
Indeed.
Playing under some pressure that maybe they haven't seen for a long time.
Sure.
Besides last night, as coach said from St. Kitts, he was panicking for one moment when he saw how close Montserrat, or how Montserrat changed their approach to the game.
Yes.
So we're just looking for it now. And Tyson, the big man in this game, a force to be reckoned with, going up there as well and getting inside. Once he's standing inside of the key, he's a deterrent to a lot of players.
Indeed. And leader there with another 2 points for St. Kitts, bringing the game back within 3. Hodge coming across the court now, picked up by Rogers. Hodge losing a bit of control there. Foy now through the middle to Tyson. Tyson doesn't quite hold on to it. Hodge pulls up for 2, in and out. Rogers with the rebound. Off to Angel. Angel across court, picked up by Nicky. Swings to Sergeant. Sergeant picked up by Foy early. Back to the top of the key to leader. Wilshire for that corner 3 that he's used so well throughout the league, but pull comes up just short this time. Foy over to Reimer. Reimer picked up by 2 St. Kitts players and gets it to go. Angel there trying to get the charging foul, but he was inside of that violation arc there. So Reimer able to push the score to 31 for BVI, 26 to St. Kitts. Rogers once again, court commander at the top of the key, setting his team up. Screen set by leader. After leader, back to Rogers. Nice give and go there, but Nicky sticking his hand in and stripping this. Both teams playing some really good defense, some tight defense. You have to hold that ball closely and hug it Otherwise, it's going to be pulled out of your hand.
And the awareness of these two teams,
Yes.
the IQ with the basketball is very high.
Yes.
And as you can see that going through, transitioning, as you mentioned, in the game with the game management of each and every player is standing out here tonight. Coach Norman calling a timeout. I think he saw something that he has to address, and he's addressing it at this point in time right now. So you have St. Kitts and Nevis with 26, St. Kitts and Nevis Sugar Boys with 26, and BVI Skillful Ballers. We're here live and live in color at the Little Bay Multipurpose Complex, and we're bringing you sports at this time. We like to pick up some of the sponsors, and we can't because they pay the bills. We have the platinum sponsor, King Ocean Services. They will bring anything to you at any time. You just call these guys and they will deal with it straight away. The gold sponsor, the governor's office. We had her in here tonight, and I like the way that she speaks. Is it last night?
Yeah, last night.
Yeah, we had the governor.
I know the nights are running fast.
Miss Sarah Tucker, I like to say anywhere you are tonight, good evening. Thank you for you and your team for coming out, passing through, showing us grace, gracing us with your presence. And I know that you are listening to us. So to you and your husband, good evening, Mr. Tucker. And silver sponsors, you have CG United Insurance, Bank of Montserrat, and MS Husband, Gem Sports. And you know, if you want to sponsor a team, you reach out to Gem Sports, ZJB Radio, Philomagic Media, Che Mango Villa, and Ashooks. So we go back to
game. Yes, BVI pulling up for a few shots there and missing. Wilshire now, after the race, is across court, picked up by Reimer, and Wilshire puts up a nice 2-there layup, converts. St. Kitts now with 28, BVI with 31.
Yes.
Rogers with a big steal there against Hodge. Across the baseline to Wilshire. Back to Rogers at the top of the key. Back to Wilshire. Looking for something. Wilshire with another drive. Over to Sargent. To Cecil Angel at the top of the key. Swings to Rogers. Rogers pump fakes. Pulls through. Goes for the jumper and converts.
Yes.
St. Kitts now with 30. We have a 1-point game here with 1 minute and 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Reimer picked up by Sargent. Coming through. Top of the key. Picked up by Angel.
And looking for a shot.
Swings over to Foy. Wilshire getting his hands in there for a nice steal. Angel now with an opportunity to take the lead back. Swings right to the middle. Misses, but Leader is there to follow up. Leader playing a really big role tonight.
Yes.
So St. Kitts with the lead again. We've had a few lead changes in this quarter here. Close game. We see Mr. Cecil Angel there on the floor. He seems to have landed poorly on that side of the court.
And we must say tonight we have Kenton Weeks, and we have a few nurses inside of the stadium as well. So we're in good hands to you tonight. And you see Sean going across there to his team as well. So in that speed, we like to say special mention as well to our FundMe. GoFundMe for our very own Azar Mitchell. And we like to say, please get in contact with ZJB Radio. Follow all of the instructions given, and we're looking for a 91K donation. And it could be whatever you can. Please donate to the cause. This young man, he has the heart of gold. I can tell you, I teach him for 2 years. He's a special young man, and he's very helpful. And he's here, I think he's in Jamaica, looking for treatment and, a pacemaker.
Yes.
A pacemaker, a simple thing like a pacemaker that can save someone's life. I'm asking you to do that. Help this young man. Whatever you can give, please do it. And if you're outside of Montserrat and you want to donate, you can please call the radio station, get in contact with his mom, his dad, and we can make that happen. So we're right back here now.
Yes, and we have Reimer picked up by Sargent at the top of the key. Reimer beats him to the chase. Baseline for Tyson. Tyson with the pump fake. Goes up, and he's called for the travel by Honorable Buffon there. So a turnover there from BVI. Wilkinson goes to the side, inbounds to Sargent. Sargent to Wilshire. St. Kitts trying to attack the paint now, remembering their game plan to get those Tyson into trouble. But Tyson playing some good defense there. Wilkinson, top of the key for that jump shot. Come short. Tyson with the rebound for BVI. Holds it, finds his guard as he should. Reimer coming across court, picked up by Nicky to the corner for BVI for the 3. Far shot, but Foy there, getting in the mix. Spins for the fadeaway jump shot, and a beautiful fadeaway jump shot there from Foy.
Dan Kwan.
Back up by 1. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Wilshire penetrating up top to Leader with a big screen there for Rogers across to Sargent. Sargent drives through the key, but Reimer getting his hands in there, goes for the easy lay, and Wilkinson running him down for a big chase down block there. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Leader once again pump fake, and he gets the and one. Leader playing a massive role for St. Kitts here tonight.
Yes.
And he walks away. Middle of a very ecstatic guy, you know.
Yes.
One of the guys told me so he's a bit annoying sometimes, but you need that guy on the team to get in the heads of the opponent. So Leader here now just took the lead back from BVI, 34-33.
And I think he's a replacement for Maynard, my boy Maynard, because he was playing in that position, and he has been selected for this task. He could not convert the and one, so now you have Dan Kwan out to Nicky. Nicky looks, drives into the basket, converting into the key, converting his basket. So we have a 34-35 game with seconds on the clock, and now we're at halftime. And could you believe, Mr. Fergus, we're already at halftime.
Yes.
Watching one game, we are at approximately 40 minutes away and crowned in. Could it be a new champion? Could it be a champion retaining their title rights? Yes.
You know, a good game there. The second quarter, very tightly contested. We had about 4 or 5 lead changes there. The game staying close, 1-point game. I think both coaches would be a bit satisfied with the play of their teams. Too competitive. We do have to remember that BVI was the only team to beat St. Kitts thus far in the tournament. So they've watched the film. That's the beautiful thing about having Philomagic Media. We have film. I've seen the Montserrat team during the days go and doing a bit of film study to review their mistakes, review what worked for them, what didn't work. So I think they're going to go to the locker rooms here now to discuss the best way forward for the second half. A really good game, and we have a lot more entertainment here for you tonight. We have a championship. A champion will be crowned tonight, no matter how it goes. Even if we have 3, 4, 5 overtimes, we will have a champion.
And the beauty about it, we're inside. So
Definitely.
if it's raining on the outside, this game will continue.
Until the fat lady sings.
All right, so now we'll take you courtside for the halftime show where you will see that. So we go to the... So we'll take you down to the court
Nobody
now.
got it. This time, we're not sending back home the minister with the $100. Okay? So we're going to call up the men this time, and we take you to the half court. Half court shot, $100. Any of you guys, drive star, working me. Quick and fast. Any guy that believe they can make a half court shot, $100 compliments the Minister of Sports. Quick and fast, quick and fast, quick and fast. $100. Yep. Quick and fast, gentlemen. Let's go. First shot. $100. And he missed to the back of the line, sir. Come on, kids. Hello? Please stay on the side of the court. Parents, please keep the children off the court. With the ball. Come on, give me a proper line. Give me a proper line. Let's get some order. Let's get some order. All right. $100. Shoot, and he missed. Basketball action live here in Montserrat. The Marble Invitational. Come on, let's go, let's go. All right. Hello, hello. Oi, half court. That's a good attempt. Remember, if you mash the line and you score, you lose it. Do not mash the line behind the line. Come on, guys, give me some. Somebody score. $100. Look, me tell you, I get it in minutes of catching practice. Somebody shoot the ball, please. Good shot. Real good shot. Well done, well done. Come, come, come. $100 compliments the Honorable John Osborne. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, please keep the kids off the court. Youngsters, when the game finishes, you come back on, okay?
Everybody jump and show them the vibe. Soca make me feel so alive. All hands in the air and we bring up the vibes. Right now we live. You can't say nothing about my friend. Oh no, oh no. You can't say nothing about my neighbor. Oh no, oh no. All of we is La Familia Soca. We are La Familia Soca. We are La Familia Soca. And if it's disrespect.
Well, I hope you know we unruly. No, in fact, we unruly. And what soca music does to me, no one can talk to me. I can't help myself, I have no chill. When them tell me stop, it's just more still. Cause I'm a bad child, I'm a soca bad child. If you open up the mad file, I'm a soca bad child. In the crowd I move and mad while I'm a soca bad child. Since a young I was a bad, bad child. Lord, with the rag in me hand I just mash up the jam. Cause I'm bad. Yes, I don't took, I just grab every girl. Cause I'm bad. On the road when I drink I just really get on. Cause I'm bad. I am a bad child.
Long time, I want to have you. Baby, it's long time since I first laid my eyes on you. I want to have you. You is a big woman, I is a big man. So why all of this confusion? Why we beating around the bush just to make a decision? Do always big people, so why we wasting time? So what's on your mind? Speak up. This is what's on my mind. I want you. I want you. I want you. Baby, I want you. I want you. I want you. Soca celebration. It's time for we to embrace love. Time for we to embrace. Unity is what the soca brings. So let we love each other and party. Unity is all I want to give. So let we love each other and party. People, raise your hand if you believe this. Soca unite way to come together. Soca unite way to love each other. No friction, no fighting. Let we hug up. Soca unite way.
From the top. And we're here now after that little halftime break, and the teams are out on the court ready to do battle again in this 2024 MABA Invitational Championship. You know, Mr. Fergus, we know we've mentioned, I think our guests at home and abroad must be saying, oh, these guys are just talking basketball. And for some who don't understand the game of basketball, what is really happening here tonight in Montserrat?
It's an exhibition of some of our best talent throughout the region.
Yeah.
From the under 26 standpoint.
Yes.
It's not the national teams.
No.
The LIBA would be the national teams. But we get to see the best of the best of under 26 of some of our better regional players in the Eastern Caribbean, because BVI, I don't think they're in the OECS.
You can't give them,
but they've always been a part of the Leeward Islands
Yes.
Basketball Association, even though they're not a part of the Leeward Islands. And Reimer there going through the middle, and he's fouled. But some good basketball here. You know, every year I've seen a lot of these guys, as we said earlier, get better and better. So we are seeing a lot of improvement in our regional basketball, a lot of connections with overseas bodies, overseas organizations, American organizations, which are they're the founders of basketball.
Yes.
But Europe is increasing, as Mr. Andrew said earlier, he has some players in Europe, Australia, some good basketball being played in Australia, even in Asia now. So basketball is spreading across the world. The quality of basketball is spreading across the world, as we're seeing it happen here in the Caribbean as well.
Yes.
So yes, some really good basketball here for y'all tonight. Whether you're listening in Radioland, in the stadium, or you're tuned into Philo Magic Media, I hope you do enjoy this championship game. We have a tight game here, 9 minutes and 14 seconds in the third quarter. As we go, the game will be getting more and more intense. The emotions will be getting more and more involved. So if you see guys getting a bit chippy, just understand they do have a lot on the line. I know a lot of tears were shed last night for that last 4 months at team. We just might see somebody crying tonight.
Yes.
So they're again with another lead change. Mr. Wilshire coming down for that fast break layup for Senkis to take the lead from BVI once again. So 36-35. Foy coming across court to Tyson. Tyson at the top of the key. Swings across court to Reimer. Reimer drives down the middle. Back to Tyson. Tyson picked up by Cecil. Goes for the layup. And Robinson slipping in there for that rebound. BVI with the lead once again. Cecil picked up by Reimer. And a foul call there on Robinson. Trying to stick his hand in.
You see what they did there, though?
Psychology.
Yeah, and he's taking it.
Definitely.
Taking that foul because
Definitely.
we know.
But the referee this time still
yeah.
Oh no. He did get the foul, Reimer.
Yeah.
So Reimer seems to have taken that foul there from Robinson.
Yes.
Yeah, so Rogers back into Angel. Angel at the top of the key. Screen set there by Leader. To Wilshire. Top of the 3-point line. Pulls up. Pump fakes. Goes to the middle for the jump shot. Misses. Wilshire pulling his own rebound. Is on the floor. Gets it up top back to Rogers' door. Cecil Angel pulls for 3. And that's good. Cecil Angel with a big 3-point shot there. Far door. Quick turnover to the other side. Goes for the lay. Misses. Leader. But a foul committed there by Mr. Angel against Foy. That's Kwan.
Yes.
And he will be shooting through. He was in the act of shooting while fouled by Angel. And if something you notice that BVI has been using throughout the week, they have their guards leak out very early. They trust their big men. Well, the big men to pull those rebounds. Whoever is inside boxes out, but they have 1 or 2 guards up top always willing to run out for that early fast break. For those early fast break points. Senkits though has to be mindful and have someone at the top. Everyone doesn't need to crash. For the rebounds.
You need to have a holder.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. As long as your bigs are boxing out down there and 2 or 3 of your bigs are in there boxing out, you don't need everyone reaching out. So,
we haven't seen a lot of post play tonight, though. Nothing down that line.
No, not really.
Yes.
I think Tyson tried 1 or 2 times, but nothing of significance. Not being very effective. Leader there once again left by himself. Didn't take it this time. Sargent picked up by Tyson. Through the middle to Rogers. Rogers swinging through there but bouncing off again. Once again, that lead out pass there to Foy. But a bit too strong for him. He tried to touch it back in bounds, but he did swing out off of Hodge. So BVI trying to get those early leak out turnovers. BVI within 7 minutes and 44 seconds left in the third quarter.
And we have a little decision here. Leader is talking to the official, and the ball goes to the BVI skillful ballers.
So the ball seems to have come off of Wilshire.
Yes.
Actually.
Keen eyes. So there must be some sort of hawk eye system going on down there.
So Reimer, we just talked about the post play. Kwande with a big post move, not able to convert. Reimer pump fake across the tree. Foy. Beautiful fake there. Goes for the tree and converts. A beautiful pass fake there by Foy. Getting the defender off of him, turning around, and using his pivot well to come back and shoot that tree. BVI with the lead again.
41-39.
Yes.
And the ball goes out to
Sargent in the corner, yes.
Angel with it now. Turning to Leader. Leader looking up, not taking a chance at the basket.
Sargent there pulls up for a three. Overshoots the hoop. Robinson looking for Hodge. Back to the middle. Gets it to Hodge eventually. Hodge stripped by Rogers. Hodge resets the play. Drives to the middle again. Good spin. And converts for two.
Not afraid to go up. That
Definitely.
guy is never afraid, no matter what resistance is there inside of that key. He knows if he's driving either to pick up a foul or to convert a basket. Ball go to Angel. Angel fakes. Goes up. Posting off the rim. Lovely rebound. Tyson with a good play there. Sargent goes to Leader. Leader 1-on-1. A lovely reverse. Tyson receives that. Watch this pass.
Out to Foy again.
And misses.
Foy not converting on those easy layups.
Yes.
Angel now picked up by Hodge. To Rogers in the middle. Back over to Angel. Angel pulls for the three. And he misses far shot. Tyson with the rebound. Tyson to Reimer. Reimer trying to slow it down a bit now for BVI. He's picked up by Angel towards the scorer's table across half court. Turns around. Crab dribble into Hodge. Hodge driving once again on Leader. Hodge goes right around the key. Turns around for the reverse layup. Misses. Rogers with the rebound though. Rogers leaking out to Wilshire. Wilshire goes up for two. And we are back within two. 41 St. Kitts, 43 to BVI. 5 minutes and 37 seconds left in this third quarter of the championship game. Reimer, pull-up jumper against St. Kitts, far shot, in and out. Angel with the rebound, over to Rogers. Rogers pushing against Reimer, controlling the ball well. Out to the corner for Sargent. Sargent ties the game at 43. So we have a tie game here once again. BVI with possession. Reimer once again in the corner at the scorer's table, picked up by Cecil Angel. Reimer seeing what he's got. Passes to Hodge. Hodge driving once again. Goes for the easy lay. Far shot. Gets his own rebound. Goes up once again. Converts this time.
Always there. Always there. Always there. Not moving before his time. Looking for that basket off of the rim.
Definitely.
Off of the glass. Putting back up his own rebound inside there as well. And a lovely play there we have.
Yes.
So now we have Cecil. Cecil goes out to Bin Mat. Leader looks up. Tries to shoot one off the rim. The ball comes back in. And you have now Reimer. Reimer going back up. Driving inside of the key. A lovely finger roll. Getting straight to the basket. Straight to the point. Not wasting time. BVI picking up some fans as they go along. St. Kitts working hard inside here tonight as well. 47. Angel has it on the side. Looks for help. Goes to Rogers. Rogers looks. Comes off. The easy jump shot mid-range. And look at that.
Nice and easy. Close game. Close game. Pretty much exchanging baskets
yes.
Going down the line there. You know, our leader seems to be a bit winded.
Yes.
And walking down the court, not picking up as early as he should. Robinson attacking the chest of leader, realizing his weariness, converting that 2-point play there, and drawing the foul against Sargent. So
you have a
Robinson there, I think, a timeout called.
Yes.
The points aren't on the board, so I'm
No,
wondering if
early.
the foul was called
Before. Yes.
the shot. But a good play there by BVI. BVI seems to have changed their strategy, attacking the basket a lot more here in the third quarter, trying to get the big men of St. Kitts into some foul trouble, realizing that they're winded, their legs are not there. They've been playing 4 days of basketball, back to back to back to back. This is not an easy thing to do.
Are we looking at the NBA schedules for some of these guys every night and maybe a rest on a Sunday?
No rest.
No rest.
No rest. And these guys train every day as well.
Yeah. But and they're showing their professionalism because the game is still going. You can see that although some are tired, but the rotation of the teams is still working in their favor.
Yes, and at this point in time, no matter how tired you are, no matter how winded you may be, there's no other chance to get it.
Yes.
You have to lay it all on the court.
Yes.
Have to leave every ounce, push with every ounce that you have in your body, even if it's strictly adrenaline you're running on. You have to lay it out there on the court. And I wouldn't want to be playing with anyone tonight who is thinking otherwise.
Yes.
Definitely.
And Coach, I wanted to big up our scorers tonight. As you can see, maybe I need some glasses.
Yes, our scorers tonight, we have Mr. Jamari Lane, Miss Jodine.
I can't remember that last name.
Yes, Miss Jodine, Cardella Yearwood, Clarice Yearwood, and Calvin Lewis. BVI now, Senkis now with the steal. Cecil coming across, drawing that foul against Nikki and getting that on one call. So BV St. Kitts now tying the game once again with an opportunity to take the lead once more. No one is getting any space in this game. If you slip, you slide.
And I like taking it away from you. I like how each time each player that's guarding and the one who gets his basket or gets his play, you can see the and the roar.
Yeah, man.
That's game.
Definitely.
Yeah.
High stakes game tonight. Arden Jr. picked up by Angel. Angel found a new burst of energy there after converting that big play. Tyson to the top of the key. Over to Robinson. Robinson drives to the chest of Rogers and misses far shot. Wilkinson with that rebound there. Over to Rogers. Steps out of bounds. So some good defense there, but unable to maintain that possession. St. Kitts seem to have changed their defensive strategy, clogging up the lane a bit more, realizing BVI's strategy of driving to the basket. So they're working a lot more on protecting that lane, forcing BVI to take outside shots. You know, they know they could shoot, but they're telling them, shoot and show us you haven't been on for the night, and we're going to take that risk.
And I see Tyson now is not really into his game as he was before.
Yes.
Where he was inside of the key waiting for any exchange left or right.
Yes.
So I'm not sure if that was a call by Coach Ronald for him to just come out of that zone and make the other players like Hodge drive into that area.
Yes. So now, Arden Jr. into Nicky. Nicky to his guard, Robinson. Robinson double teamed at the top of the key. Sergeant there trying to stick it out of the hands of Robinson, but some good double team defense being played there by St. Kitts.
Yes.
And BVI once again with another opportunity. No foul was called, so some brilliant defense being played by St. Kitts. They double team in the guards. And BVI now with another possession. 18 seconds on the shot clock. 3 minutes and 19 seconds left here in the third quarter of our championship game of the MABA Invitational Basketball Tournament. 48 St. Kitts to 47 BVI. Have our equipment manager over there, Mr. Sean Greenaway, ensuring the safety of our players.
And that's something, Coach, that we've mentioned throughout the whole BML League for the fifth form students. Every role in the organization is important.
Definitely.
If these guys are not out there doing what they're doing, helping to clear the air, keeping the court safe,
yes,
you can't have a good game.
Definitely.
Yes.
Definitely. Sergeant pulls up for 3, trying to give BVI a bigger lead. No. Rebounded by Nicky, passed off the 4. Robinson with the ball. Going across court. Picked up by Sergeant. Robinson picked up by Sergeant, Angel, and Wilshire with a big pick off there, unable to hold on to the ball. And a jump ball called there as Kwan and Robinson grabbed onto the ball while Sargent was on the floor. So the possession belonging to St. Kitts. So it will be St. Kitts' ball. St. Kitts' defense crowding BVI. They just need to convert now when they come down, trying to stretch that lead a bit. They're playing some really good defense, but they need to turn that defense into offense on the other end so that they could give themselves a bit of breathing room going into this fourth quarter. Yes, so Rogers now into Angel. Angel to Sargent at the top of the 3-point line. To Wilkinson. Mid-range, setting a screen there on Robinson. Angel picked up by Nicky. Over to Wilshire. Wilshire screened by Wilkinson. Driving through the middle. Wilshire falling just a bit short. And that layup there once again. He's getting to the key. He's getting to the basket. But just not being able to convert. Giving BVI the opportunity once again to take that lead from them now. Arden Jr. bringing it across court for BVI. Looking across, seeing what he has. Picked up by Cecil Angel. To Nicky in the corner. Nicky picked up by Rogers. Back up top to Arden Jr. Pick set there by Robinson. And he's stolen there by Cecil Angel. Cecil Angel goes for the layup. And St. Kitts with 2 more points. Bringing the score to that half century of 50. BVI now back across court. Arden to Nicky. Nicky drives to Wilkinson. Wilkinson with a big block there against Nicky. Out of bounds. Big rim protection there for St. Kitts from Wilkinson. Very athletic guy. Very sound. Fundamentally sound guy. Protecting his team there once more. Substitutions being called here. Reimer coming in for Kwan. So BVI with the possession still. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Under their basket. Arden Jr. out of bounds for BVI. BVI setting up the out of bounds play. Send it across the top to Reimer. Reimer pulls for 3. Misses, far shot. Wilshire with the rebound for St. Kitts. Rogers bringing it across court. Pushing it up court. Picked up by Tyson. After Wilshire driving through. Fumbles it a bit. But Wilkinson with the rebound. Blocked by Tyson under the hoop there. So the big men going man for man. Arden Jr. to Reimer. Reimer going against Tyson. Robinson for the 3. Bounces off. Nicky with the rebound. Nicky blocked by Wilkinson there again. But a foul called on Wilkinson. Wilkinson and Reimer, the 2 big men for both teams, showing that they're putting in their work tonight as both good rim protectors. Wilkinson with 2 blocks. Tyson just now with a big one there for BVI. Nicky now to the line with an opportunity to score 2 baskets for BVI. Goes up. Misses the first.
And we have I thought the fan wanted to take that ball away there.
Yes, so Nicky sets up for his second free throw with an opportunity to bring the game within 2 with 1 minute and 32 seconds left in the third quarter of this finals game. Sets up 1 dribble, 2 dribbles, 3 dribbles, goes, follow through, and that's good. Game now, 48-50. Close game throughout the night.
No team, no, they're not allowing that big gap, 5-6,
no.
Maybe the most, if
Indeed.
that, and then they pull it back straight away. So
Robinson with a steal there, pulls up for the 3, fall short though. Aiden Jr. with the rebound. Cecil tries to steal it. Aiden Jr. pulls up for 3. Far shot. Robinson with another big rebound. Reimer under the basket. BVI getting some important offensive rebounds there. Resets the play. Passes to the corner for Aiden Jr. for another 3. Far shot again. Rebounded this time by Wilkinson. But Sargent with the ball. Pressing across into the St. Kitts backcourt. Resets. Over to Rogers. Rogers against Tyson. Swings to the corner for Cecil. Cecil drives across the baseline. Kicks out to Wilshire. Wilshire for 3. And it falls short.
Yes.
Nicky with the rebound. Pushing across court now. Nicky driving right to the basket and misses. However, he draws an important foul there on Rogers.
Yes.
Oh no. An offensive foul called there against Nicky.
Wow.
And Kwan checks back in for Arden Jr. with 40.5 seconds left in the third quarter. St. Kitts leading by 2.
At this point, for Mr. Fergus, we cannot determine a winner.
No.
This game is going down to the wire. And everyone, you can see some of the fans crunching their teeth every play, not looking away from the court. Everyone is tuned in, even to the coaches, and then it goes out. Ball goes out to Rogers. Rogers looking around, looking for the play. And as you can see, that placard is up. The play is up, and he's looking around. I think this is one going for that drive, and he tries one, in and out. Wilkinson goes up, converting back that shot. So you got a 52-48, 4-point game. Dan Kwan, looks for one. And then
Reimer deal with a big 3-point play.
At this time of the game.
Yes.
Reimer finds it from downtown. Ball comes across. And that was
Reimer sticking his hands in there to get that stop there. Allowing them to set up their defense against St. Kitts. Slowing down that transition play there. Rogers out of bounds. 4 seconds left on the clock. Rogers into Wilkinson. Wilkinson swings it back to Rogers. Overshoots it just a bit. Rogers pulls up for the jumper and falls short. 1-point game. Going into the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
We have a nail biter. I think Coach Pager may have taken his blood pressure pills tonight.
Yes.
So
and he's feeling it.
Definitely. He needs it.
Yeah, he needs it.
He needs it.
He needs it.
2 nights of straight pressure. He'll want to take a dip in the seawater before he leaves tomorrow morning. I'm not sure he expected this level of pressure. And this just goes to show the improvement in the level of basketball over the past couple of years. The first year, the games may not have been so tight. We could have seen a definite winner from the start, but not now. The teams are becoming more and more evenly matched. Even Center Stations over the past couple of days has improved to the point that they're keeping the games close enough throughout the course of the game. Yes, they're a bit short-handed. Their level of play is not as high as the other teams, but they fought right through. They're a very gritty team and showing their worth. Now we have 2 teams here vying for the championship. BVI going undefeated throughout the course of the tournament. St. Kitts only losing to BVI. St. Kitts now going into the penultimate quarter. Wow. What a game we have here, Coach.
Yes. And if you're not here and you're home watching or you're listening, trust me, it is electric. The atmosphere is electric. The fans are just here. As you can see, I see so far the BVI fans in one certain corner. I see some St. Kitts fans not putting up their hands too early, but they're, giving that little shout now and then, putting a little clap in now and then, and that's something that I respect there as well. And also they're on the court, they're on the neutral court of the Emerald Shamrocks, because we're here in the Emerald Isle. And the basketball here, as you mentioned, it has grown. It has grown. If you have a team coming here on the first evening, getting 30 plus in deficit, and then after every evening you see a vast improvement. Maybe training every day for an hour, and you see that vast improvement, and now being there evenly contested. There was an even contest tonight with the Montserrat, but not only that, BVI last night, they were playing BVI, and you could see that they stepped up the game. Playing close, running down BVI, having a 4-point, 5-point. And we didn't see that on the first night. So Center Stations again, thank you for coming. We love you guys. You can officially say Montserrat is your home. And we're very inviting. Other countries won't do us that, Mr. Fergus. When you get there, it's very hostile at times. Definitely. I can tell you that.
We also welcoming other teams, St. Martin, who's also been a part of LIBA for the past couple of years. Unfortunately, Antigua couldn't make it again this year. And we have neighbors as close, because I know you could see Guadeloupe. Last year, we played a warm-up game against a team that came up from Guadeloupe.
I remember.
You never know.
You think it's last year? I think, you sure it's not this year?
No. It was last year because I actually played last year with them.
Yes.
Last year, December.
Oh, time flies.
They came up on the
I was right
Jeans
there
of
sitting
Freedom
down. Yes.
ferry,
Yes.
and they played. So maybe you never know in
Was
the
that
future.
that blue lovely ferry, yes.
Yes. So there is the access opportunities just for us to coordinate it, get the teams here. You know, Guadeloupe could pass by, pick up Dominica, and next thing you know, we have a 8-team tournament. You know, real knockout level. For guys really have to work hard. One win can't get you into the finals. You know? So here we go once again for the final quarter. Arden Jr. picked up by Rogers. Then to Hodge. Hodge picked up by Wilkinson. Across to Tyson. Tyson in the baseline. Goes for the lay. Misses. Far there to help him. But he comes up short. Robinson. Tyson trying to get in the mix. Robinson saves it in to Rogers. But he stepped out of bounds. The sheriff there, Mr. Fidel Foy, calling that play.
His eyes, the hawk eye.
Definitely. So St. Kitts with an opportunity here to stretch the lead against BVI. Rogers into his cohort, Mr. Cecil. Cecil to Wilkinson. Wilkinson to Wilshire. Wilshire. Double team by BVI. Over to Rogers. Rogers into Wilkinson. Top of the key. That's his shot. Fast shot. But leader, big man, back in there again, causing some havoc. Using his weight to clear some space down there under the baseline. And he does get a foul. He does get fouled. Foul goes against, it seems, Tyson. But luckily for Tyson, it's only his second foul.
And I noticed that every play comes through Rogers.
Definitely.
If he's not there, you wait. If you're not waiting, if you have it and you're inside of the zone, you go to the basket. But other than that, Rogers must get a touch.
Yes, Rogers, the floor general there for St. Kitts. You know, a very calm youngster. Even himself, I've seen the growth over the past couple of years. Him and Cecil seem to have gotten a growth spurt.
Yes.
You know what I mean? But I like the improvement in the guys and the fact that they've been together for so long. You see the camaraderie, you see the brotherhood, you see the chemistry being developed over the years. As we have Mr. Leader here to the line, Jalen Leader, putting up some big minutes for St. Kitts tonight. Goes for his first free throw. Goes up. First one's good. So it's a good foul there for Leader.
What I've noticed, I want anyone online to say, why is it that they say boys grow in the summer?
Maybe it's because they get to play more basketball.
They play.
They're stretching out. I remember I had a few summers in secondary school. We were in one size of pants in first farm. By second farm, the pants shooting like Clint Eastwood in the old Western. You see me? So Leader converting both there for St. Kitts and Hodge coming across the top of the key. Big crossover there for Hodge, but picked away by Leader. Leader getting his hands in both on the offensive and defensive side of the court. Hard Foy stopping a transition play there, passing it out of bounds, allowing his team's defense to set up. St. Kitts now up by 3.
And these two teams are not letting go of each other. By the time you go, you say, hey, breaks, hold. The defensive play is excellent. Again, look at that. Give and go. Leader to Rogers. Setting that wall. Sending him around. Looking for help again. Into Leader. Leader comes off the board. Little too hard. So that ball goes to Tyson. Ball comes back. Lovely stealer. Angel now. 2v1. Going up. And a lovely play by Leader.
Again.
Leader stepping up in this match.
Definitely.
Showing his metal.
Yes,
Definitely. And he's putting it up. A lovely key player inside. I notice if you don't have a guy like that inside and a block, we call that a block?
Yes, a big block there by Wilkinson against Hodge trying to drive to the middle again. Wilkinson giving it back to his point guard. You know, Tyson once again there trying to bring the ball over and getting it stolen. Leader, the big screen there, and Arden Jr. Rogers driving through, controlling the ball. Getting it to Leader, to Wilkinson. Robinson with a big steal there. Fire across court. Being chased down by Cecil Foy. Misses twice in a row there, but Hodge there to save him. Goes up. No foul call. Cecil with rebound. BVI not converting once again. Hodge picking up Cecil, coming across court. Double team there by Arden Jr. and Robinson. Rogers settling it down at the top of the key. Leader setting a nice screen there for Rogers. Rogers coming across court. Rotates. Goes for the jumper. And one.
Look at
Rogers,
that.
Calm, cool and collective.
Look at that roar. That
Definitely.
was a play that he was looking for over and over and over. You saw him coming across, leaving from that side of the court, coming across to the top of the key, looking for that contact.
Indeed.
And he got that contact, and he have his and one. So we like to say good night, good night, good night. We are here in the fourth quarter of one of the most exciting, I think it's the third year, and it's one of the most exciting encounter in for the finals. We have a game.
Yes.
We have a game.
Couldn't have asked for a better final.
Yes.
Couldn't have asked
So we're
for a
getting
better
excited as you can hear it in our voices, commentators. It's a lovely showing, and you're watching it from a advantage, and we are surrounded by so many views from the Philomagic Media team. We can watch, we can look, we can zoom. Maybe soon from now we can hear what the coach is saying in their half, on their bench, in their respective sides. So now you have Rogers. Rogers looking to get his and one. So he has one basket. Everyone looks. And he goes up and comes off of the court. And that's out by Wilkinson. So the ball belongs to BVI. Tyson looking.
Sankits now stretching that lead by 7. We have 7 minutes and 55 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Arden Reimer actually calling off that screen play there. Fire to the middle. Good give and go there. Pump fake. And fire with a big play there for BVI. Bringing it back to within 5. BVI 53 to St. Kitts 58. Cecil trying to come across court. He has to be careful. Just said it, has to be careful about that 8-second violation. Robinson playing some good defense there, keeping in his half, creating another turnover there. The guards have to be mindful. Keep on, as you come up, you take a look at that shot clock. The shot clocks on both ends of the baskets in the corner to the right side of the basket. You just take a peep. And you don't have to be dribbling too much. Look for your guys, get it over the court quickly and get it back. Reimer pulls up for 3. Rebounded by Robinson. Robinson still in there. Pump fake against leader. Wilkinson with a big block. Tyson there puts it up. And we have a game. BVI not letting them get too far. 55 BVI to St. Kitts 58. Rogers with the ball. Over to Wilshire. And Wilshire with a nice and easy two. You see? Pass it early. Get it across the court. And you will find your guys open.
Tyson gave Kwan some words there. How could you allow that? And I like that. And they're ready to go again.
Yes, keeping the teammates accountable. Cecil on the floor. Rogers on the floor. Leaving it all on the court, as we said earlier tonight. There's nothing to put up. There's no legs to save. There's no second chances. At this point in time. You have to dive for everything. You know?
Put yourself on the line for your team. You build that momentum with your team. When your teammate see that you're putting in that extra work, it builds a momentum. It builds a vibe. So everyone now is on the same page.
Definitely.
That is sports.
Definitely. It flows through. It's infectious.
Yes.
You know, that energy, that grit. You know, when one, that's why I always tell my guys, keep your head up.
Yes.
You know, no matter where you are during the game, it just takes one play. One play.
3-point.
Big 3-pointer there by Reimer to bring the game back within 2. Rogers picked up there by Fire and Hodge. Rogers sticked it away. Hodge fighting for it. Hodge putting up some good minutes here. Ball back to Cecil. Cecil with a behind the back there. Fumbles it. Unfortunate there for St. Kitts. Very unfortunate there for St. Kitts. It was not the best play, but they did retain control of the ball, and Wilshire seems to have stepped on the baseline there. Rogers still on the floor.
He's not a guy to be down there, so I saw him
probably
holding his
just
fingers earlier, a little bit
trying
earlier.
to catch his breath. Going over to his bench, a timeout called there by one of the coaches. Smart timeout. St. Kitts there losing a bit of control and, you know, getting a bit confused. They are maintaining, but the BVI team are hustling them very hard, you know, not letting them get anything over that half court too easily.
And we have now a match of St. Kitts with 60, BVI with 58. There's a timeout on the board called by the BVI skillful ballers, getting a little chance now to build some more momentum from both teams. I do hope now, coming into this game with 4 minutes on the clock or less, each team now can look into the future.
Yes, indeed.
And say, this is what we want, this is how we're going to execute it, this is how we're going to get there, let's do it. As you can see, each coach is showing their last words. Even the players are now animated with what needs to be done in and around that area of the free throw lane and the key.
Yes.
You have plays being built early. Also, we had some turnovers from the fact that they're not looking at the clock.
Yeah.
And also some strips. And also the regular guys going up for those easy layups.
Yeah.
And that's what pressure does. It's a final.
Reimer with
And
a
look
step
at
back
that.
three there. Misses. Leader with a big rebound there
Yes.
for St. Kitts. Rogers now coming across
Body.
court.
Body.
Putting his body against Hodge. Getting it to Leader. Leader hands it off to him. Rogers directing the play as the floor general. Picked up by Hodge. Rogers into Wilkinson. Wilkinson by Reimer. Robinson there. Sticking his hands in. Going for that easy lay to tie the game at 60. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left in this fourth quarter, and we're tied at 60. Close game. Nobody getting away. Double team against Cecil. And Foy trying to get in, but letting go Wilshire. Wilshire to Leader. Leader there once again. The X factor for St. Kitts tonight.
I'm liking Leader tonight. Before he was a little bit slow and sluggish
Yes.
inside of that key. But tonight, no, he's the link play. If anything is coming off of that backboard or slipping there, he's always there to get those second one.
And he's just doing the right things at the right time, being at the right place, setting big screens for your players. Robinson there with a layup. Leader once again with that rebound. Over to Wilkinson. Wilkinson picked up by Reimer. Misses. Cecil, big block there by Tyson against Cecil. Angel. And St. BVI once again hustling that St. Kitts team. Once again, easy layups. Determining the outcome of games again. The guys need to focus when they come down.
That butterfly, it's still there.
Definitely.
That butterfly. It's
And
nerves,
it goes to fitness too, you know, because if you're fit and you're athletic enough, a dunk is supposed to be 100%. Even if you have to go over and drop it in, you don't have to slam it in every time. But get them easy points, fam. Those easy points will be vital towards the end of the game. Last night, Montserrat lost by 2 points. And they missed like 15 free throw, 15 layups. You know? So
checking in now is Sargent, Carleone Sargent. Rogers goes up, ball coming off. Tyson with that rebound. And a fall there by Hodge. And we're asking that's a head injury. Well, lovely sportsmanship. So I think need to be assessed.
No foul call.
No. It fell awkwardly on the ground. But yeah, and as I said, Leader checking in, Sergeant checking in, but also you mentioned that the difference is not converting your basket. That 2 points. Convert, relax, defend, and go again. So that's something that's needed. If you can't convert and your team keeps getting to the board, getting those points up on the board, putting you under pressure, then forcing you to play out of what is required from what you've trained, that's something that you look into when you're dealing with this type of game at this time.
And I'm telling you, those points will be vital coming down the line with a game as close as this. Reimer there, picked up by Angel, behind the back, over to Hodge. Hodge trying to drive to the middle, not getting into Reimer once again, across the tip of the key. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Reimer drives, step back for 3, long 3, air ball, rebounded by Wilshire. St. Kitts now with the ball. Rogers coming up court, over to Wilshire. Wilshire driving down with a head of steam, coming through the middle, drops it off to Sargent on the baseline, and is it a foul call there on
side ball?
Yes.
Yes.
Side ball.
Foul call and number 15, Hodges. Hodge.
Yeah, for Hodge.
Jaquan Hodge.
That's
I
his
didn't-
second.
I didn't see that one, so that's his
Yeah.
second foul. And if you're looking, the fouls in the fourth quarter, look at that. BVI with 3 fouls, and St. Kitts and Nevis with
Committing
none.
0.
And
Good
with
defense.
1 timeout remaining.
Yes, yes,
That
yes.
can be very vital when it comes down
Yeah,
to it.
true.
Yes.
Leader with the ball. Cross on the left side of the basket. Sets the pick for Wilshire. Rogers picked up by Hodge. Collected by Cecil. Cecil for 3. Misses. Rebounded by Kwan. Kwan now across court. Picked up by Wilshire. Double team. Cecil trying to get his hands in there. Almost got that turnover. But the ball goes out of bounds. St.
Good
Kitts
hustle.
now with the higher intensity in their defense. They're up by only 2 minutes and 51 seconds left in this fourth quarter. The tensions are high, you know.
Jason Arden Jr. checking in. Hodge checking out. I think he needs some rest after falling that. So you have Nicky, Timmer and Nicky looking for help. And Rogers trying to get that. And this big man today.
Nicky in early.
Yes, he's
tying
kind of
it
quiet
in.
though.
Yes.
Antoine is kind of quiet in this game.
I think he picked up some fouls early, so the coach took him out. Once again, sticking his hands in there. So Nicky coming in and already creating a big
Straight
effect
to
on
the
that
drive,
game.
yes.
So we have a tie game here. Wow, no clear leader determined. Wow, this is the finals that we wanted. We would have loved for Montserrat to be in it.
This, yes.
You know, it's home court. I would have that bit of home court bias. I can't even deny it. I would have loved to see Montserrat playing in this final. However, they did win their game tonight.
Yes.
And we do have an entertaining game here tonight. Now, Cecil across the top of the key for St. Kitts. Over to Leader. Leader picked up by Nicky. Nicky, trying to get that steal there.
Yes.
Sticking his hands in. Not getting it, but Nicky creating a lot of agony for St. Kitts here. Not easing up. Coming in with a good injection of energy there for BVI. On the defensive end, giving them that 2 points to tie the game. The Honorable Quinston Buffon drying the ball there inside. Seems to be a bit hot tonight. The guy is sweating, putting the oil on the court. Mr. Sean Greenaway just cleaning up, making sure that nobody slips, nobody gets any injury from slipping on any sweat there. So Rogers now. Inbound to Angel, back to Rogers. Rogers picked up by Kwan. Rogers across the top of the key, trying to drive through. Corner to Sargent for 3. Misses. Tyson though tips it, and it goes out of bounds. Possession stays with St. Kitts. Shot clock reset to 14 seconds. St. Kitts with another opportunity to take the lead once more. Man, I don't know.
Could this be a 1 point game tonight? Could this be a 1 point game?
Yes.
As it looks so close every time. No one wants to lose.
Yeah.
Determination. And Cecil goes up being fouled. Could not convert. Is that a side
Robinson,
ball? Yes.
Robinson reaching around.
Yes.
Cecil did beat him, but he tried to reach around him to pull that ball out and committing that foul there. So Cecil going to the line to shoot 2. St. Kitts with another opportunity to take the lead again. Wow, St. Kitts has been going through a few nights of real pressure.
Yes. The game is never too easy for them at this time. So
Yes,
they're looking, they can't find it. They want to pull away. They had a 6 to 7 point lead just now.
Oh, it's a out of bounds foul call,
Yeah.
sidebar. So the foul must have been committed on the floor. So is it shooting?
There's a number
yes.
14. There's no number 14 up there.
There's number 1, and Robinson.
Okay.
So Robinson with 4 fouls.
But look there.
Has to be mindful. Yeah, Robinson, player number 1, foul number 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
3 timeout. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
My eyes have it.
Yes, so
Yeah.
St. Kitts stepping on the line, apparently they are creating a turnover, and Arden Jr. swinging that ball and passing it directly into the hands of Rogers. Rogers coming across court now, being picked up by Reimer. Big screen there once again by Leader, but he's called for the moving screen. He seems to have pushed his hip out there. When setting this screen, you have to stand still set a strong screen, and it is upon your guard now to bring that defense into the screen. You as the individual setting the screen cannot move to try to close the gap. Your guard has to push the defender into the screen. If he gets over, you just lose it, try again. So here we go again. Reimer with the possession. Foy posting up against Wilshire. Wilshire falls down. Foy does not convert once again. We still a tie game. Cecil Angel now coming across the court. Picked up by Foy. To Rogers at the top of the key. Picked up by Arden. Leader in the middle. Top of the feature line. Back to Angel. Angel across to Wilshire. Wilshire pump fakes. Goes for the 2 and converts. Big jump shot there by Wilshire. Getting his team the lead once again. We're slowly approaching the 2-minute mark in this highly anticipated finals game. Arden Jr. coming across the top. Passes off to Reimer. Reimer picked up by Angel. Waving off. Nicky wants the one-on-one. Goes drive through the middle. And Cecil Angel called for the foul. The Reimer did blow past him. He tried to stick his hands in. Robinson checking back in, as well as Hodge. The coach gave them both a nice little breather there.
Yes.
And Nicky sits, as well as Arden Jr., as Hodge and Robinson check back into the game for BVI. Hodge with the ball at the 3-point line. Up to Reimer. Reimer across the top of the key. Over to Foy. Foy picked up by Wilshire. Tyson down low to Hodge. Hodge drives through the middle. Returns around. Spins. Big jump shot there by Hodge. Tying the game again. Good footwork there by Hodge to take the shot. Turn around, get the defense off him. Go up for another shot. 1 minute and 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tie game here. Close game. Tight game. Who goes home with it? St. Kitts trying to fight for the honor of their fallen president. Rest in peace. And Hodge there with the steal. But Leader once again putting his body on the floor. But he slides well holding the ball and commits the travel.
Harsh. Yes, that's a little bit harsh. That's momentum.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Yes. But Leader once again being the X factor, the most unexpected X factor for over the course of the tournament, you know. Yes. But a guy who doesn't seem like a very tough guy, wants to leave it out there on the court. You need those kind of guys on the team. They anchor your team, you keep your team motivated and lay it out there on the line, you know. So we have a BVI possession here. BVI now with an opportunity to take the lead. 1 minute and 23 seconds left. Place your bets now.
And he's telling me to place my bet. He asked me the question. I want to ask him back the question now. Where is your 5 cents going?
The best team. The best team win.
That's very good. That's a very good answer.
Indeed. I must say I have relationships with both teams, both very good teams. I have relationship with both coaches, very respectable men.
Yes.
And they put their guys through the test year on year to make sure that they come here fighting to win that championship, come here each year to compete at the highest level. So I have to respect them and I have to respect the guys on this team. You know, my heart is with Montserrat and we've already won the bronze.
Yes.
You know? So tonight, I've seen the BVI supporters. Tyson there, getting the ball stolen from him.
Next question to you, Coach. Who's your MVP for the tournament?
That's a good one.
Yes.
That's a good one.
We haven't touched those areas for MVP.
That's a good
because we haven't had much of the
stats. But just on using the eye test.
The visual test.
I would say between maybe Rogers for his control of the game and Robinson maybe. Who would you say?
For me, so far, I'll give it to Robinson for his complete play.
Yes.
Picking those 3-pointers at a very good time, taking his time, dialing. And he must be the leading scorer in this whole tournament so far. So, again,
Robinson once again.
Yes.
Taking the lead for BVS. You see, I need to be placing my bets for you. Yes, man. So Rogers on the baseline, down the middle to Leader. Blocked by Tyson by Rogers.
It's a foul here.
Oh, it's a foul.
Yes.
So Leader, Rogers did go and collect a beautiful offensive rebound there, but Leader if he played throughout the entire tournament like this,
yes.
he would be in the MVP
Definitely.
conversation.
Yes.
You know?
And he's also looking here to concentrate for his free throw. He needs
Definitely.
These free throw, he needs to at least convert the first, which I've mentioned a lot of time. Get that first free throw out of the way. Give yourself that time to breathe so you know that you have given your team a chance to stay within the game.
Yes.
And are we looking at 53.4 seconds, the time that we have spoken from then to now? So it's now or never. And he has converted
the first.
And
Good
that's
work
well done by
there
the big guy.
Yeah, man.
Yes. And again, we have spoken about this young man here not putting himself in very offensive plays. But tonight he has showed us that, no, I can do that as well. And he has done that. Not
misses the second.
That's all right.
So St. Kitts down by 1. 5 across court. Foul there against.
And then they're lucky because they still go to the side.
Side ball, yes.
Side ball.
St. Kitts only with 3 fouls so far in this quarter.
Very good at that time.
Yeah, so a smart play, I would say, to stop the clock.
Yes.
Reduce the momentum because Foy was heading to the hoop with a head of steam. I wonder if it is a continuation or would it be out of bounds.
It's like out of bounds.
It doesn't seem to be getting that continuation call.
Nope.
Nah, so BVI now with the out of bounds play.
And you
leading by 1.
And you can tell when the games are closely matched.
Yes.
Because look at the scoreline in the fourth quarter.
Indeed, it's
Usually
been like this throughout. Our
yes.
biggest lead probably has been 8 points.
And we're asking you guys to stay with us for the presentation. If you want to join in our conversation, just go to the board, the
comment
section, and tell us who's your MVP throughout this whole tournament. You've been with us, you've heard the names, you've heard how we get excited back and forth, and now I think you can do that.
Foy now, picked up by Rogers at the half court. Foy dribbling it out, saving some time. Oh, he misses and commits a backcourt violation. What an unfortunate play for BVI from their veteran, Mr. Rekwan Foy here. You could see the disappointment on his face. I think that he was just trying to keep the ball out of play. But Rogers once again forcing him to commit that turnover, and St. Kitts getting another opportunity. 37.1 seconds left on the clock.
And as we mentioned throughout this whole time in this fourth quarter, we have a game.
Yes.
For something like of that magnitude to happen, we now can look and say, look what's happening.
And a big steal there, but a foul called against Reimer.
Then look at that. We're in bonus. We've been in bonus. So he goes to the free throw line with 2. And then, but luckily, the BVI skillful ballers, they have 3 timeout. So if they get possession, I don't know if they want to run that clock over the line or they call that timeout and they go to the line for one of the plays that I like, and you build a play to contain yourself
from the half court.
From the half court.
Yes. So, wow. The nerves are high.
We're not playing and we're feeling every moment of this.
The crowd watching.
If you can see us, we are standing in the commentary booth because now it's getting heated.
Yes.
We can feel the energy from the team. So Rogers have a moment now to tie the game and go up 1.
Goes for his first feature.
And
converts his first.
And as I mentioned, every time you need that first free throw to ensure, and now more than ever, that first free throw really counts.
Big smiles all around for Rogers.
Can he convert? Can he convert?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3 dribbles. Goes up. Off the backboard. Tyson with the rebound. And we have a jump ball, a foul. Call against leader, it seems. But as said earlier, it seems like Coach Ronald has called that also important timeout. So a smart play call there. We're tied. Will we see overtime?
I want to see overtime.
That would be a wonderful treat for the final
I
night.
asked overtime last year and I was very close, but in the moment it went away. Yes.
Will we get some extra sauce on top of this basketball game?
And I think it's doable I think it can happen
Yes.
with how these two teams have been playing for the whole night
Yes.
and throughout the whole season when they meet, and the whole season is within 4 days, people.
Definitely.
We had a season of basketball, one of the most entertaining games I've seen here on the rack, besides some of the ascendants and
Definitely.
also not forgetting our BML league as well.
Basketball of Montserrat
is alive.
They're always exciting.
Yes.
So we have a game. We couldn't have asked for a better finals.
And I like to say kudos to the management of the MABA fraternity, Mr. Gilmore Popchaw Williams, yourself, Mr. Julius Fergus, and our secretary, and is it Mr. Astrid Wade?
Yes.
Yes. And some of the floor members, I don't know.
Yes.
But the
Treasurer,
PRO, yes.
Treasurer Mr. Jamal Wade,
Yes.
PRO, Mr. Jay Sadwani. We have guys like Mr. Christian Moraine and Maldrick Yearwood, all making up the executive of the MABA crew. There's a lot of other people on the outlines who play a big role. All of the liaisons for the teams and the people who assist in the bar, the security at the gates.
Yes.
And now, here, 23.2 seconds left. Robinson with the ball, played by Cecil. Robinson running some time off the clock. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Reimer through the middle. Reimer drives to Tyson. Tyson goes up, makes a big to-deer for BVI to take the lead. Crowd goes wild. BVI fans going wild on the side there. A timeout call for St. Kitts.
And I
play?
I love that again.
Yes.
Which play would they go for? Would they go for the tie? Would they go to drive inside the key, picking up that unwanted
Smart one too?
Yes.
Smart one
would
too?
that be the play for tonight? Because now we know we're in the basketball frame of mind. This is where now each player needs to be on his game, because you have 12
12 seconds. 12.5.
12.5
Yes,
seconds.
to draft up a play, which is a lot of time.
Wow.
A lot of time in basketball. You could draft up a really good play.
Yes.
They call the timeout, so they will be advancing the ball to the half court.
Would
So you-
BVI let them drive and take that basket and go into overtime? Or will BVI try to block that lane, that shooting lane, and force them outside for a 3-point?
Well, I think the first order of business
is to block
for BVI would be to prevent that inbound play.
Yes.
You know, trying to prevent that first pass. And after that, keeping them out of that lane, clogging the lane, forcing them to take a 3-point that is highly contested. If they make it, it would be a big shot for St. Kitts.
Yes, and also, you know, okay, but Rogers, he has upped to,
Rogers out of bounds with the ball.
Yes.
Played
This
by
is
Reimer.
strange. So who will get this ball? Who will have the final shot of this encounter?
BVI now does not want to foul. Angel with the ball, driving through the middle, pops to the corner. Wilshire for 3. Big three by Wilshire.
And he does it.
Takes the lead for BVI. 5.9 seconds left in this game. What a beautiful shot. Beautiful play drafted up there by St. Kitts. He beats his chest, puts his team in the lead. BVI now with the timeout under by 1. What a shot there by Wilshire. Beautiful play drafted up there by Coach Spasia. Wilshire, the man of business, putting his team in the lead. Beautiful. What a beautiful play. My word. These guys have nerves of steel.
And then again, no, we are into a next play.
Yes.
Next situation.
As I said,
will you foul?
12 seconds is a lot of time.
Will you foul? Send them to the side?
No.
Or
From any foul, they will be going to the line. So St. Kitts now, full press defense. Stop the
So
play
we're playing
at
defense.
all costs. Straight up defense.
All right.
Straight up defense. I see Coach Ronald Norman over there for BVI drafting up something for his boys on the board. Wow. All eyes on the floor at this point in time. Everyone on the edge of their seat. St. Kitts with the lead. Will they take this one home for Ghost? A very emotional game here for St. Kitts basketball fraternity. Mr. Kingsley Liebird speaks to BVI, tell them, get it on. We have 5.9 seconds left in this game. Week 1, 4 takes it out of bounds for BVI.
So now,
Played by Wilshire.
Who will get this ball?
To Reimer. Reimer across the top. Played by Cecil. Misses. Tyson! And he misses. St. Kitts are the 2024 Maba Invitational Basketball Team champions. And you could see the emotions. You could see the passion here at Center Court at the Montserrat Multipurpose Complex. I know these guys are passionate about this win. They have defended their championship. This one, it plays a special place in their hearts tonight. St. Kitts have worked hard, and I think that BVI wanted that foul there on the last play. Very unfortunate. The referee's decision is final.
And if there was a call within there, we can't hear because then of the noise and the excitement within that
there
time.
Was a call there, the referees would have stopped the game.
Yes.
You know, they would have stopped the game and reset it. But St. Kitts, wow, beautiful basketball here in Montserrat. Beautiful
basketball at its highest.
Yes.
And I must say this is one of the most exciting games I have watched right here.
Yes.
Last night we had a chance to see something like this, and tonight you see young, is it Wilkinson? Wilshire doing his thing that he does every night, finding that 3-point at the right time. He hasn't hit it,
but at the right time.
Wow. And
this
I must say,
is a cleaner.
Yes.
This guy is a cleaner.
Wow.
I must say, big game. And I must say, kudos to number 15 there for St. Kitts. Leader holding the fort for his team. Stepping up at the right time for his team, you know, to make those big plays. The St. Kitts guys celebrating here at Center Court. They've done it for Ghost. I want to see RIP. I know that he's smiling there in heaven, you know, smiling down on his guys. He knows that he's put in the work over the years, a lot of development in a lot of these young men, and they have taken the trophy home once again. 2-time champions, back-to-back champions. The St. Kitts
I look at
and
leader.
Nevis
I give
Sugar
leader.
Boys.
Well done, leader.
Yeah, man, definitely.
We have to give those kind of players that outlook in a game of this magnitude.
Definitely.
Yes, we had that 3-point, but leader stepping up, getting those two, converting those 2 free throws earlier, and then Rogers doing the exact same thing, giving their team that chance, and also pressure, boss pipe.
Real pressure down.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
but
man.
I have to say, kudos out to everyone in BVI. You have given us a game and a half yet again. Unfortunately, this time, again, it's not your time, but again, we give you that strength and encouragement. Continue to bring your teams, continue to develop your players, continue to show us the game of basketball from your culture, and we entwine it with our culture, and when we join it, we can make networks all across this country, and you look and you see what sports has done, basketball tonight. Unfortunately, we had to have a loser.
Had to have a loser?
Yes.
I mean, they
boy.
have, wow.
I've seen
Crushing
something spectacular. That 3-point, when that went in, I'm not sure if we can get a replay on that, but you saw what it did to the BVI players. I felt that from here.
Yes, definitely.
I felt that from here.
Definitely.
And that was nothing but net. Nothing but teardrop. So at this time, look at these guys down here showing their grit, pushing up, leader, pump. Here, and he's giving it all, knowing that
you see Mr. Sean Crosley there.
He did say he's going to wave his flag, he's waving his flag for all to see in the center court. He's right there doing his thing.
Definitely.
And I must say, I've seen magic.
Definitely.
I've seen thrills.
Definitely.
I've seen games on television. But I was here live to see something like that tonight.
Some wonderful thrillers. Some wonderful playmaking by the coaches. Wonderful basketball by the players. We can't continually have to give thanks to the support teams, the support cast all around. You know, without you guys, this would not be possible. You know, a big game of basketball here tonight. A lot of basketball being played here tonight. This week, the guys have been playing, as you said, for 5 days straight.
5 days continuously.
5 days.
Still
Not
having training. Still doing training.
Easy.
Every day. Coming back, and unfortunately, we just had one player with our very own
Mr.
Stephen Rodney, but we shout out to him and the staff and everything of the Shamrock boys. He can now celebrate in a sense. They have a third place medal. And also, he came into his own last night. And I want to say it, young man, very good play, very good display. Last night, you've been, hiding a bit, passing, but last night you took it to it. But tonight belongs to the St. Kitts and Nevis Sugar Boys.
Indeed.
Not moving away with some players, not moving from that table. Could be some of their first medals ever.
True.
Could be. You could correct me if I'm wrong.
I think Leader is his first time, if I'm not mistaken, traveling with the team.
Yes.
And I think he replaced someone at the last minute.
Yes.
Leader as well as Sergeant.
My same guy, Maynard. You remember Maynard? He said went to Puerto Rico.
Yes.
So yes.
A good decision by the coaching staff to replace him there. He did, as we said, was the X factor for St. Kitts tonight. Mr. Wilshire, with that big three, being the closer, being super clutch.
And look at that.
With confidence.
Already having a fan base.
Definitely.
For the young people looking around.
Yeah, man.
And showing
if you look at the court, all youngsters.
Youngsters.
So we have a new new crop of players coming up who've seen what basketball does, who've seen the energy that basketball brings, who've seen the support that the country gives to sports in Montserrat, and wanting to feel that for themselves, wanting to represent their countries and probably do better and win that championship for Montserrat in the future. So sports is, from the young to the old, benefits all of us, you know. So once again, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors, our platinum sponsor, King Ocean Services, gold sponsor, the Governor's Office, Montserrat, silver sponsors, CG United Insurance, Bank of Montserrat Limited, our bronze sponsor, MS Osborne Limited, and all of our other sponsors, Gem Sports, ZJB Radio, Film Magic Media, Shea Mango Villa, Ashok Supermarket, and all who've supported us throughout the course of the league, in the build-up to the leagues, all of the island associations, all of the basketball associations who have contributed to make this possible, for sending your teams. Antigua, we need you to come and defend what you've left us with.
Yes.
You know, St. Kitts has shown back to back they can do it. They can retain that championship. But we want the rest of you. We'd love to see St. Martin, Guadeloupe, Dominica, Montserrat can be a mecca for basketball in this region. We have the facilities, we have the support, we have the enthusiasm of the crowd. Because I've been to other islands for tournaments, and we told Montserrat's population is 10, 15, 20 times smaller than a lot of these islands, and you don't see this amount of support at basketball tournaments.
Easily,
you know, so kudos to the Montserrat supporters all the time, coming out and showing out for their players, for their team, and even supporting the other countries, because there was a big following here tonight for both BVI and St. Kitts.
And I would like to say again, special hello and good evening to everyone down in Statia. Thank you very much.
Indeed.
We come up. Special mention to the guys over there in BVI, their crowd. They have a crowd listening every night. Just got a message there from St. Lucia asking who was the winner, because they fell asleep or something like that. And I'm not sure if they're watching the live still, but they asked who's the winner. So you have a lot of people tuning in watching what's going on here and watching the excitement that we've just experienced here. Enough of these young people have seen something spectacular, the willpower, the teamwork, how you create and execute plays. What tactic would you use going into a game like that? Would you go for your three-pointer? Would you go to for a two-pointer to tie the game and take it into overtime? I guess Mr. Spazer said, no.
Going for the kill
I
shot.
believe in you. This ball belongs, because I was looking for Rodgers to do something going into that lane, but no. Look at that, leader.
But once again, Rodgers being the guy to take the ball out of bounds, get it, collect it back on the inside, and a beautiful play coming across the baseline. Wilshire driving from baseline to baseline, getting rid of the BVI defense. Wide open three-pointer there for him in the corner and capitalizing, cashing in for his team. The man going home with the most accolades tonight, probably. We still have a lot to happen down here on the court. We have the prize giving, all the special prizes for MVP, points leader, the scorers at the scorers table. Yes, we haven't shouted up our scorers. We have to give a huge shout out to our scorers over there. Jodine Mead, that's her name.
I'm going to tell her you got it wrong. I helped, but he could not finish, Jodine. He could not finish. Yes.
So Miss Jodine Mead, Clarice Yearwood, Cordella Yearwood, Jamari Lane, and Calvin Lewis, I think, was our timekeeper for tonight. We have the president of the Montserrat Amateur Basketball Association there at Center Court, along with the Treasury, Mr. Jamal Wade, the Ministry of Agriculture, they are setting up as well for the prize giving. People hanging around, you don't have to leave. There's also the Tribe Star on the outside, so support the bar. As we said, there's a lot that goes into this. A lot of finances are necessary to put these things on. So the crowd support at the gate, at the bar is truly appreciated. They'll have the parking lot jam directly after the prize giving ceremony.
Mr. Kenton Weeks and Mr. Sidney Menz of the first aid has not the first aid, first aid, medical,
I think
everything,
I saw
physiotherapist.
Miss Jeanette Braid, Jeanette Braid down there helping
every
as
night,
well. And so the first aiders, Miss Rhonda Markham
and her team
as the first aid crew. Everyone who has contributed, the security at the gates, the gate staff collecting, the bar staff, everyone, the cleaners, because sometimes this court left unattended could be very dangerous. Has to be cleaned on a daily basis. It's not an easy job to keep it clean. Sometimes you have to use special chemicals to make sure that it's slip resistant. It stays slip resistant. So big up to the cleaners, the custodians at the Multipurpose complex for making this tournament such a success year on year. And we'll turn over now to...
They're not ready as yet. So
Master
we still here. We still have to take it.
Okay.
That's it. Nothing, So, yes, we're still here. So, we're looking for a moment to go on to the mid court, the half court, because we have a presentation. As we've mentioned for the whole time, we're looking for our MVP. So if you're online, you can give us your choice for MVP. Also, we have, would they give anything for top scorer?
I think they would have top scorer, top rebounder, blocks, assists.
Yes.
Steals maybe.
Yes, maybe.
Yes, steals maybe. Championship team, first place team, second place team, third place team, MVP. Did we miss anything? Yes.
I don't know if they have anything for improved player.
Probably most improved player.
Most improved to this tournament.
We didn't necessarily get a list, but we're just going based on basketball knowledge. The BVI team now coming out of the locker room, and know they're very disappointed.
Yes.
Came up short in the first tournament. Came up real short again by 1 point. Whoa, heartbreaking. heartbreaking night for the BVI team, but definitely a skillful. They couldn't have gotten a better name. A skillful set of ballers coming out of BVI every year. I think this is the most guys they've ever brought.
Yes.
A squad of 8.
6 from the first and then 8 this time around.
Yes.
And they made sure that they entertained as much as possible. They made sure they put in that work and also, again, showing why they are called the skillful ballers. I know Timur and Nicky must be in a little topsy-turvy type of feeling now after saying that he's going to fly the BVI flag into the middle there as well. And I know Mr. John Spezia. So now we go to the
center court
for our presentation.
I need all the basketball players to assemble center court, please.
I'm so special, I'm so special. I'm on the go. I know, you know. God know. I'm on the go. But bad man, I try to stop me though. I'm on the go. Can't tell me what coming up off the show. I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why I'm strapped with my 45 special. Boy, I bring me together and they want chase like petal. Thank ya, I'm so special.
Team Montserrat, Team Center Station, and the Team BVI. Please assemble on the basketball court.
If a boy don't like me no care.
I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why I'm strapped with my 45 special. Boy, I bring me together and they want chase like petal. Thank ya, I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. Tell them me no fear, two fierce expression. Guy for no dirty mouth can't chase nor they tell. Me hear them shot, and I say them want me head pan black, but me burn the fire till it red pan that you better. Help poor people with them bed pan black. They say see a dirty heart, you a go dead from that seat. Now them a say me mark for that, and each time I walk them say me walk for that. You see it, them lock me down and me can't forget. God Jehovah did a guide me, say me not regret. Yeah. I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why I'm strapped with my 45 special. Them a pre me for girl and them a chase like special. But I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. Tell them me no fear, two-face expression. Life no dirty mouth can't chase nor they tell. The same thing, Jack and Stephen at the swine for. In pharmacy too much, that them blind for. One plate of food them sell out mankind for. Yes, you have your so what the bag of bad man. Besides, take them don't work, so what the fuck them want me shine for. Mickey them what them a mix me in a crime for. At the same thing, Warlord rise him 9 for. Every dirty work, Josh shall show them a sign for. Cause Jah make me special, and so special, so special, so special. That's why I'm strapped with my 45 special. Them a previous the girl and them a chase like petal. But I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why I'm strapped with my 45 special. Make me special, and so special, so special, so special. That's why I'm strapped with my 45 special. Them a previous the girl and them a chase like petal. It's a special delivery. The moment
That make the woman excited. Like a poem it is recited, X-rated. Make the girl get haunted. Fool man them a say, oh, said that woman can done. Tell them say the woman don't come to done. Oh, said that woman can done. Tell them say the woman them can done. One choke, one wash, and then you turn it down, gal. Put me your foot and next man welcome. One choke, one wash, and then you turn it down, gal. Put me your foot and next man welcome. Man back it bend up. Them say woman done. Man with walking stick. Them say woman done. Man a bus Them say woman done. Man a use boom and still I say woman done. No. Oh, said that woman can done. No. Then them say the woman don't come to done. No. Oh, said that woman can done. No. Then them say the woman don't come to done. It's a lot of matter material and it can't rub down. True, it can't done. It can't done. Oh yes, before it done, hospital bed welcome to. It can't done. It can't done. The bow before it done, man, I go have fun right. It can't done. It can't done. Oh yes, I better you cool and nobody run it down. No. Oh, said that woman can done. No. Them say the woman can done. Oh, said that woman can done.
Up to date when they report them. Can't keep up to the trends we report them. If one of the muggling type we not court them. But if for the big beauty queen we support them. Again if a woman not up to date we deport them. Can't keep up to the trends we report them. If one of the muggling type we not court them. But if for the big beauty queen we support them. Again we not sorry. I don't see what they get them in a every territory. But we have to start keep them in a category. Mandatory all we get them have to fit them have to ready. Can't keep up to the trend man a left it. But man not sorry cause we done this.
Girl say boy, I sure say I'm a master.
When them make your skin crawl.
Say boy, I know say I'm gonna be bad.
Be your body man a
Girl say boy, I sure say I'm a master.
You know some time to pass.
Say boy, I know say I'm gonna be bad.
The way them girls are nice and pretty, full of witty, them not gritty, me I go put them on me bookshelf, yes. And now one of the whole community in the city, them not kitchen, I go share with nobody else, no. Now with them girls are nice and pretty, full of witty, them not gritty, me I go put them on me bookshelf, yes. And now one of the whole community in the city, them not kitchen, I go share with nobody else, no. Anytime me I go pour them, same time me adore them. When me rip off the negligee, and once me can afford them, then me I go support them, put them all on display. That's so them nice, we can't ignore them, so we have to tour them, take them all over to LA. Then after we I go score them, anytime we lure them, to take a ride along the freeway. The way them get them nice and pretty, full of witty, them the gritty, me have to put them on the bookshelf, yes. And I want the whole community in the city, them a kitchen, I go share with nobody else. Now with them girls, nice and pretty, full of witty, them the gritty, me go put them on the bookshelf, yes. And I want the whole community in the city, them a kitchen, I go share with nobody else.
All right, Tribe Star, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to wind this down and get the party going. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do the prize giving ceremony. And we have the president of the Basketball Association, Gilmore Williams, the Minister of Sports, Honorable John Osborne, and the reigning Miss Montserrat, Miss Nia Sinclair. All right, so we say congratulations once again to the defending champions, repeat champions, St. Kitts and Nevis. Congratulations as well. Thank you for coming once again. We want to say a special thank you to Central Station. Gentlemen, it's a pleasure having you in Montserrat. We look forward to having you next year. And stronger. The British Virgin Islands. Every year you guys reach to the finals and you do good. You seem to be the crowd favorite, but you just fall short once again. Better luck next time. Congratulations on placing second in the Montserrat Invitational Basketball Tournament. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to give the prizes. But before we do that, we want to say a special thank you to all of our sponsors, our platinum sponsors, King Ocean Services, gold sponsors, the Governor's Office. Thank you to Her Excellency Governor Sarah Tucker and staff. Silver sponsors, CG United Insurance, Bank of Montserrat. Bronze sponsors, MS Osborne Limited. Other sponsors, Gem Sports Foundation, ZGB Radio, Philo Magic Media, Shea Mango Villa, Ashooks, DHP, and Victor's Grocery, and Sierra, of course. Our liaison officers, Saviki Rodney and Issa Lindsay, special thank you. Statisticians, Cordula Yearwood, Clarice Yearwood, Jodine Mead, Rihanna Mead, and Jamari Lynn. And of course, our bartenders, the VIP staff, and our gate staff, referees, and nightly entertainment from TribeStar. We say special thank you to all of you. Without you, this tournament will not be possible. And so now we move into the prize giving ceremony. And I remind you, present center stage, we have Miss Nia Sinclair. I think this might be the third time she's given out these prizes, and it may be your very last, as we will be having our Miss Montserrat Queen Pageant on the 28th of December. So we say thank you to her for her long-standing reign. We also say a special thank you to the Honorable John Osborne for his contribution on a nightly basis for the halftime entertainment. Nightly $100 half-court shot or free-point or free-throw shot. And so we make the presentations. Ladies and gentlemen, for the most points, wow, we're starting off dramatic. We're going to start off a bit dramatic here. So I want to invite, and forgive me with the names, gentlemen. Is that J? L. I want to invite Leston Wiltshire. That's all. Don't go anywhere. Not as yet, Miss Montserrat, that's all. Don't go. Wait. Don't go. And we also want to invite Desjandro Jehus. Pronounce your name for me, brother.
Desjandro Jesus.
Desjandro Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason why we have both of them center court, and I want the minister on one side, near, probably in the middle. 102 points for both gentlemen throughout the tournament. So we have a tie for the most points in this tournament. The question is who get the trophy? We're going to get a trophy to say it's easier. We get a trophy to say it's easier than to send the station. So we give them something to go back with. Rock, paper. That's a fear. That is fear. Rock, paper, scissors to see who go with it. You want that? That's fear. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's see who go with it. All right, you agree to that, right? You agree to that. We're going to give you and send it to them because they're closest to us. But we get yours to you. All right, moving on swiftly. Most rebounds from the British Virgin Islands. Mr. Tyson, where are you? Mr. Tyson, Shaquem Tyson, with 59 rebounds throughout the tournament. You get this last year too, right? Thank you very much, Mr. Tyson. Congratulations. For the most assists in the tournament, 20 assists. Also from the British Virgin Islands, Mr. Jasim Reimer, or Jasim Reimer. The British Virgin Islands, most assists, 20 assists. 2-0, 20 assists throughout the tournament. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We say congratulations to Mr. Reimer. Most steals, 27 steals throughout the tournament. Also from the British Virgin Islands, we invite Mr. Antoine Robinson. Antoine Robinson. Where is Antoine? All right, Antoine. Antoine got on the pole move. So Mr. Who is that? Reimer will receive on his behalf. Wow. Blocks, ladies and gentlemen. 11 blocks in the tournament. 11 blocks total in the tournament from the British Virgin Islands. Shaquem Tyson. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the most valuable player for the tournament. $100 points in total. 43 rebounds in total. 18 assists in total. 27 steals in total. 3 blocks in total. Ladies and gentlemen, your MVP from the British Virgin Islands, Mr. Antoine Robinson. Well done, well deserved. 100 points, 43 rebounds, 18 assists, 27 steals, and 3 blocks. We say congratulations to our tournament MVP. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, we go into the distribution of trophies and medals. And the Honorable Minister will deliver or assist Ms. Montserrat in placing the medals and the trophies on the representatives. Third place, from the Emerald Isle, the Volcanic Boys, Team Montserrat. Third place, winners, Team Montserrat. We say congratulations to the host team, and we invite each player to come forward and receive your medal from Her Majesty. And after that, we invite you all to receive the trophy and the group picture. Third place, Team Montserrat. Coached by Genzil Skerritt and Holleran Dunkabab. And we say congratulations to them for making it to the podium. Congratulations, gentlemen. Thank you for your representation. Can we have all of the players forward for a group photo? Montserrat. And the presentation of trophy. Honorable, please stay put for the picture. Pepe, you good? Montserrat people. I remember Pepe. I look at Pepe. That's Pepe. Pepe. All right. Second place. The team with the most trophies and awards. The second place. I don't want to call it champions, but podium. We invite the British Virgin Islands forward, and we ask you to give them a round of applause for a very, very keenly contested finals tonight. Well done, gentlemen. Very, very close game. Come forward, come forward, come forward. Medals. Hey, Ronald. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the presentation of medals and trophy to the repeat champions, from St. Kitts and Nevis. We say congratulations to the winners of the Montserrat Invitational Tournament, St. Kitts and Nevis. Please come forward, gentlemen, and receive your medals and your winning trophy. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time, receiving the championship trophy for the second time, coached by Coach Spasia, the St. Kitts and Nevis national team, the champions of the Montserrat Invitational Tournament, and we say congratulations to them. Presented to the captain by Miss Montserrat, Nia Sinclair, and the Honorable John Osborne, Minister of Sports. Congratulations, gentlemen, and we look forward to you defending your trophy again next year. I said this one for Ghost. Well done, well done. This one's for Glenn Phillip. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the prize giving ceremony and brings down the curtains. Mr. President, any words from you?
So I just want to say thanks to everybody who came out, all the fans, all of the teams who made the journey. Stacia, your first time, and hope it won't be your last time. Thanks again for coming. BVI, the defending champion, St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you very much. And our own home team, Montserrat, thank you. And good night to everybody. Drive safe and get home safely.